Alright, hey there guys, it's Metro, and we are back again. Another afternoon here playing some World of Warcraft Mythic Plus. We got a lot to accomplish. We're still looking to get 10 done. I have 7, but I believe it's actually only 6. We don't need to guess, we can check. I believe it is only 6 15s. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes, only 6 15s. So we need 4 more keys done, at least today, that are above 15. And I would really like to get the 3 dungeons that I have yet to enter. Oh yeah, Jix actually sent me something too. We gotta take a look at this. Ricardo, what's up, buddy? How are you? Let's see what Jix sent me. So I don't know. He sent me a route. Let me see this route here. Let's see. So this is for the other side. Import. Okay. So we start with the main thing again. Going to Hakar first. And there's the dudes, right? Is this the okay, so yeah, the Hakar one. Then go all the way back to Ardenwealds. Is that right? Yeah, okay, then go all the way back to Ardenwealds. Oh, look at the picture for that guy, that's funny. Executioner Varuth is some very scared person. Anyway, so then you do Ardenwealds. Yeah, I mean, one way or the other, this is basically what I was thinking about. Almost the same thing. I think it's the right play, to be honest. This dungeon is probably going to be the one that gets the best for this season, honestly. Hey, Azrai, what's up, buddy? And Theodorus, welcome. Do you have a video with new routes for the season? Not yet. We haven't even done all the dungeons yet, my friend. Just a couple weeks we'll be starting to make dungeon videos for sure. Okay, so that's pretty stock past that, yep. Now there's one in Millhouse, right? Yeah, right here. Wait, no, that's not it. Right here. Sogadon the Breaker plus the Drill. I don't know, man. I'm not really sure how I feel about fighting these things together right now. I feel like Blizzard wants you to fight them together, though. That's why they're putting them so close to the other mobs. Okay, yeah, I like that. That seems pretty good. Seems pretty good. Alright, so what else? Let's do the missions quick, then we go do some keys here. Soul Ash still. Oh, 9 Soul Cinders, but we have to, let's check real quick. Venture plan. See if there's been an update. Really wish this add-on was just on the curse client. I don't understand. Status on hiatus. Oh, okay, great. Well, that's great. That's unfortunate. So I don't really know what the approach should be here then. Just, why are all my dudes dead? I don't understand. There's only 4 dudes, so can't be that hard to do this. I don't understand why all my dudes are dead. How much would it cost? Because I'm doing these missions that I'm like not surviving, I guess. What, it's not sending now? It's lagging. Confused. Oh, there's even more. What the hell's going on now? Okay, try it again. Oh my god, now I can't even select. What the hell? Okay, this is all fucked. It's not in a good state, seemingly. The problem is, like, I wouldn't even really know how to do. Like, I couldn't even attempt these missions. I feel like without the add-on. Yeah, it's like literally can't be done now. Okay, that's cool. Reload. It's bugged out, I guess. Try it one more time here. Did it work? No. It's not going to send them on that, I guess. Well, that's not good. That's a big issue. Not good at all. It's like, God, it's like fucking the game, like hardcore. Oh my God, it's like super fucking the game. It's causing it to like memory leak, I guess. Hilo Johansson, welcome. What's up, buddy? I mean, I don't even know what to do. I guess I'll just not do those missions for right now. What is happening? What is going on? Okay, alright. Well, I guess that's it for the mission table for this expansion. What is going on? Now I can't even open it? Okay, we're gonna have to turn the add-on off. That's a shame. I don't know why it's on hiatus, but hopefully they'll be back soon, because this is really just an add-on that I can't really live without right now. Have you done hard mode Tazavesh yet? Nope. We might do it tonight. We'll see. Okay, now I can't open the table even with the add-on off. What is fucking going on with this game, man? Is this the game or is this the add-on? I don't know. Okay, I guess we're not doing missions. That's fine, no problem. Let's do keys instead. Here we go, looking for keys. Okay, 15 or higher. Sanguine depths don't suck. That'd be a good idea. We've already done a ton of sanguine. Done a ton of theater. The other side, there we go, that's the one. That's the one we're looking for. Okay, so let's go ahead and, oh yeah, we can do this. Since we're not actually... That just gave that dude 4 levels. Sweet. Okay, so let's change all our stuff back. Wraithwalk, Grip of the Dead, Voracious, and Trinket, definitely. The Trinket did help me out a lot last night. I think we'll just keep Super Strain for now. Guess we're not getting into that. 16 mists, we could do that. Hey Metro, what do you think about the new seasonal effects? Yeah, it's pretty interesting. I haven't done every dungeon with it yet, but I think it's very interesting.
All right, you have my attention.
A good follow-up. I was worried because I thought Prideful was just going to be so good that no matter what came after, it was going to be looked at as not great, but it's actually quite good. Definitely not as powerful as Prideful, but I think I like that. Keys in general are very interesting right now. Okay, we got invited to 15 the other side. Now this will be an interesting one. We haven't done the other side yet, but I do like Jixer's idea about getting the Hakar one first, definitely. It has been so weird. Just expecting Pride and it not appearing. Right, yeah. And Painsmith is pretty spicy, yeah. I think they might nerf that fight. We'll see. They probably should. Bosses take forever now when you no longer blast them with 30% damage and full CDs. Yep, definitely the case. You're right about that. That was like, I knew that was going to happen, but I don't know. These new affixes maybe should be slightly harder or slightly stronger. Oh, look at that. There was a little flight path thing over to Tazavesh. That's funny. Yeah, I think maybe they could tune the affixes, the animal powers a bit, but yeah, that might happen. I mean, it's obviously plenty of time. Season's only 3 days in. Very hard to time tyrannical keys, it seems, at least. We'll see what Fortify looks like, but... Oh, Dice Darg. Okay, good name. I don't think that's how they spell it, but... Also not a hunter. Definitely not the right class. What the fuck am I doing? I forgot that I had flying. That guy's above me. I'm like, what the hell? Is that new flight path or what? It's funny. I'm kind of interested, I guess, with Painsmith because the platform, in a way, is a boss itself. You bring 30 people, the platform stays the same. So it gets more difficult than just dealing with... Yeah, that's a good point, actually. The more people you have on that fight, it does get harder, for sure. I think there's more traps, too, with 4 people. Or with 30 people, probably, huh? I just don't really like flying, to be honest, but that's funny. Okay, well, everybody except the key holders here, so... We'll see how it goes. Hey, Colin, what's up, buddy? What's up, buddy? Got this gem, by the way, guys, if you didn't see last night's raid. This is going to be interesting to see in 5-man, so I'm very interested to see this. We'll compare it directly to... I wanted to change this out, but I forgot. I didn't do it. So we'll compare this directly to Condensed Animosphere. I bet the Animosphere will do more, but we'll see. Filling divots at work. Be safe. Please don't get hit. 841 absorb every 5 seconds. It's pretty good. Hey, Sarthak, what's up, buddy? Glad to see you again. How you doing? Welcome back. Oh, this guy's got that awesome-ass cloak. This is from BFA, right? This is, like, nice looking, actually, all of this stuff together. Plasma Splattered Great Cloak. That's from Old Deer, I guess, right? Let's look that up. Plasma Spattered Great Cloak. Yeah, Old Deer from Vectus. Alright, wow, we really need to get more oils too, I need to remember. So I really need to transmog.
5, 4,
4, 3, 2, 1. People don't stop attacking, but... Okay, here we go. First, the other side of the season. We'll see how it goes. Definitely going to try to get both of these. Just go around the back, basically. We have trees. We actually have a druid. It's the first time I play with a druid this season. We'll see how they end up. So far, still seemingly quite good offensively. This guy's now Venthyr, right? I honestly think like staying Night Fae might be the play. Am I the only Night Fae in the group now? This guy is... That's not even him. Doesn't look like he used... Yeah, Resonating Arrow. So he's Kyrian. And this guy is Night Fae? Or what? I don't know. I wouldn't be surprised if I'm the only Night Fae now. Okay. We don't actually have a defensive component from Lichborn right now, so we'll just go ahead and use that preemptively for the Leech. We have trades that again. Great. So far, so good damage-wise. It seems very acceptable. Oh god. Raging. Scary. My tank got that. It did like 200k total absorb at rank 1. Yeah, we're gonna see today. A huge train of golfers, so I can't even get on the fairway. I'm just hiding behind a tree. Oh jeez. Funny.
Expel it with haste.
The problem is, oh, we didn't lust either. We don't actually have a natural lust, I guess. Gonna do the new raid in an hour or so. Sweet, let me know how you enjoy it. Definitely interesting raid.
Well fought. Now claim its power as your own.
I'll catch the stream a little when I get home. Have fun with keys, sweet buddy. Hopefully we will. Now, where's this guy at? On the edge there. Isn't that a BM hunter? He has a pet, yeah, but he didn't use it. Yeah, I guess I'm the only actual Kyran. Have you done Hakar after the nerf? I did it last week, yeah. Not this week, but last week I did do it.
Beware. The Mars dark magic coalesces here. Remove it at the source.
This is actually a little worrisome. We're gonna have this dude run up on us, I think. It's honestly like a whole different dungeon doing it this way. Very strange. Okay, well we just lusted right now, so that's useless.
The creature is slain. Now, claim its power as your own.
This is the worst one. Watch the spirit. Yeah, it's coming up. I don't know where that pat's to.
Now, old boy and Sam, they don't just be making deals on Azeroth. Brokers be looking for power too. All kind of power. This one ain't gonna want to give me back my mojo. So careful now. She's tricky.
And then what, this guy's just down here on the bridge? Just kind of hanging out. Okay. I still have a pet too. We need to get that killed. And we can't actually. Can we still pull it? Oh no, that's not good. How did this? That should not have aggroed. Yeah, that's not good. Very bad. That hit me with that as well, I think. God, I feel like I've lost pace. I must have since the gear. Yeah, this is not good. It stops at the end of the platform, then returns. Gotcha. Anyway, I didn't know dungeons had anima powers. Oh, really? Yeah, new seasonal fix. The hunter had the frost debuff, and the pally went for the power, so he died to 0 healing. Oh, that's funny. New strat for better timer. Yeah, I don't know if it's gonna be a good thing, but. I don't understand how this aggroed in the first place. I don't understand how that aggroed in the first place, but that is a huge fucking problem. This area kind of sucks now. If we're not able to pull all three of those, it's kind of fucked. This Bomby likes to ask a lot. Yeah, fucking people like this, man. Why? I don't know. Why aren't you playing a fucking tank? You want to play the tank? Feel free to shut your fucking mouth then. It might actually be worth noting the time for when he reaches the platform, because this route will probably be defaults. Yeah, I definitely don't think you're doing a Hakar anything but last now, one way or the other.
Claim your power, Maw Walkers.
Interrupted? What? I didn't know that was something that could be interrupted. Rogue got slapped. Yep. A lot of geniuses in this group. It's crazy how much easier it is to survive though. Anyway, the route we tested on Wednesday reset was go towards a card chest, clear the ring to make him go inside, grab the guy. Yeah, I was thinking about doing that, but Jix sent me a route last night, so I was gonna give it a try. This guy is Night Fang? Not sure, I can't tell. With the effects, the tank ceiling got lowered a bit. Planning routes and enabling your group to kill stuff more easily is something we have less control over. That's true, yep. Definitely less interesting from the tank perspective, 100%. Bumpkin is Night Fang on Armory, gotcha. Well, that's good. Means we don't have to worry about it too much. Oh, just, yeah, trying the route you sent me. Seems very similar to what I was thinking, and it seems to be working fine. It confused the group a bit, but past that, certainly seems like a decent option. I mean, I definitely want to do Hakar last, one way or the other. Wasn't sure if we should do Addon Wield second or first, but definitely want to do Hakar last. Probably this way though. It's the way, because I definitely want to get this anima power as fast as I can. Did they not like the pretty lines and notes? I didn't link it. I'm just saying that when we went back to Hakar, they were all confused why we were, or when we went from Hakar to Addon Wield, they were like, asking questions, basically.
You will pay dearly for this. Have you ever
We don't even have lust because this fucking guy's an idiot. Okay.
Now, where to put
It's not really any longer or slower route-wise, like the progression from start to boss, so. Lust should have been up if this guy actually lusted when he was supposed to, instead of just randomly.
entertain? Now, where to put you? What curios can prove quite deadly?
Oh, this is gonna be a long fight though. Holy fuck. This guy's doing 3k DPS. Oh, did you not? Yeah, I know. Nobody lusted on the first pull, and then he randomly lusted while we were fighting a lieutenant. So strange without pride. Correct, yep. Yeah, as I said, pride was definitely, it left a big impression on the game, on the landscape. So it will be missed. It will not be forgotten, that's for sure. 5k after Convoke. Oh yeah. Well, he got it. He got it turned around at least.
Hold this a moment. Have you ever wished you could fly? Away with you. These are more.
On the bright side, though, this is like, yeah, I mean, I don't know. It's only a 15, I guess, is now the way to look at it. I'm not really sure how I'm looking at this, but I cannot believe how easy it is to just stand here and just not be in any danger.
Now, where to put you?
Everybody else is in danger, but it feels like they, honestly, it feels like they buffed blood, like legit. You found this boss the hardest in there now? Oh yeah, I bet. Certainly Hakar's been nerfed.
Wished you could fly?
The other one's easy. 3 powers here definitely helps.
Now, where to put you?
I mean, I don't actually know how much the DPS are gaining out of it, but I'm sure I'll hear all about it in the coming months. LOL, you gotta do this one first, noob. I'm Arcane Mage, bro. I need this power.
Brokers be up to something.
But anyway.
You best be keeping an eye on them. Now hurry back with them mojo.
Oh yeah, the pet. Forgot about this. What happened to it? Oh, we wiped. That's right.
It ain't wise to be holding out on Wazala.
Okay, we gotta get that dude next.
Forgot what it mean to be Aloha. You're
What is he saying in chat? I mean, does this guy... I have no idea, honestly. Yeah, you're right. I've never done this dungeon before, so I have no idea if we're gonna have count or not. Okay, so that's a new predicament, having to fight all this together. Not really a problem, but not this week at least. Bolstering, on the other hand, certainly can't do that. This will probably be the dungeon I have to do the most to learn what I want to do here, because this is going to be vastly different, I'd imagine.
Just be trolls who be coming to ask for old one Sandy's help. All kinds of making deals with the lower adept. Like these two crazy little gnomes here. If both be hungry for power, so we will be more than happy to oblige.
So weird to have an ad right now.
Maybe need that mojo back.
Yeah, I did DOS the same for so long. It's definitely because it was already a strange route. Like it was already one of the weirder routes out of all the ones, and now it's very backwards. Very odd.
Beware. You approach a powerful servant of the jailer.
We could get like one of these. Gotta fight something, I guess, with it. Hey, wow, okay, what's up? It's pretty bad here to be too. It's warm, but it's very, very like overcast. Watching the stream brightens it up, sweet man. Glad to hear this.
Beware. Take the beast's power. You will need it for the dangers ahead.
A lot of combine potential, at least on this route. Yeah, it's certainly a more flexible dungeon now. But I swear they buffed Blood DK. Look at this. Death's Due? What the fuck? Like, come on, man. Where did this come from? They buffed the spell? Did they buff the conduit, maybe? I swear they changed something that I'm unaware of.
Metro, what do you think is the best healer for Mythic Plus? Blood Death Knight.
Jay of the People has become a sponsor. Alright. Well, thank you for that. One way or the other. Much appreciated. What the hell's going on? I got hit by a volcano or something? That's about to break. Mist and Halls are the exact same way we did the old route, and it worked like exactly the same. Have you tried anything new? Halls definitely, yeah. But I don't think there's much you can try new in Mist, unfortunately. I would like to try skipping the start, though. I think it's definitely possible. I mean, I know it's possible. I just don't know how good of an idea it would be. How much is this damage actually doing? Probably not even worth keeping this mob at this point. It only really does good damage when you have like huge AoE pulls. And those are behind us. That was mostly only an Addon wield. I'm loving the Season 2 effects. How about you? Yeah, it's pretty interesting. It's like I said, it's definitely not as crazy as Prideful, but I quite like it. Satisfied so far. Season 2 in general is like, oh man, it's so nice. I've been very much enjoying everything in patch 9.1. Nothing I've yet to not enjoy. We'll see how it goes over the coming months. There's so much potential for alts too. Like, I know that's not everybody's thing, and you used to really not be my thing either, but it's gonna be a great patch for alts, I feel like. Especially the no spec characters. It's gonna be a great patch for the no spec characters for sure. Season 1 Hall of Atonement route went over count, so you probably want to leave a pack out or something. Oh yeah. Yeah, I mean, I guess slightly. Not much, not by much, but yeah. I don't know, we did it yesterday and we were way over count, but we still upgraded to the 15. It's week 1 and I already feel like 15s are feeling easy. I think they really want 20s to be done this time. I definitely agree, yeah, 100%. I think they definitely want people approaching 20 easier. For me as a tank, it's made routes so much easier than Season 1, yeah. Yeah, like it's made it less interesting though too, I don't know. Easier is not really something that I wanted. I mean, the routes weren't difficult, you just watched a video, I guess, in your guys' case or whatever. I mean, like if you're not sure how to make your own route. I don't know. Wasn't really much to think about, but it just made it so the tank's job was more than just surviving damage, you know what I mean? Which was a lot in Season 1, no doubt, so. That rogue is still moving out for your pet? Yeah, it's funny. The whole dungeon, people still don't know what that is. Do we like not, maybe we can't list here, I don't even know. You normally have lust for all the bosses, but Addon wield is usually way longer than the card split, right? That's something to be concerned with, lust. Yeah, I don't expect this guy to actually lust. I fully believe he lusted on accident because it was like literally like we were fighting a lieutenant and the mob was at like 40% and he bloodlust. So I don't even think this guy knows what bloodlust is. Yeah, and sadly this is what this season has been so far, like just a bunch of dudes who really do not belong doing keys week 1 of a season. Like they really don't have any instincts for this at all. They probably got all their shit done at the end of a season or just kind of struggled through it, I don't know, but these aren't the guys that you want pioneering new routes. I feel a lot of pressure as a tank for knowing routes in Season 1. Now I just need to know count. Not as interesting, but I personally prefer it, gotcha. Yeah, I mean, there's not really much pressure as a thing. It was just literally just learn the route that you want to do and do it. But crazy how many keys I depleted? Yeah, well, I wouldn't even say it's because of low DPS. Keys are just tight. Like, everything's tight now. Pride was definitely a big part of the timer. You could do a bit of Addon wield after the boss, like skip parts of the top area and do it after you poured up for better lust timing. I guess that's true. Yeah. I'm more worried about this split though. This is the split I'm more worried about. I just hope these 2 animal powers. Yeah, I guess so. More variety is always going to be interesting. This is just like, I mean, I don't even, yeah, somebody just pay attention to see when we actually fight Hakar because I don't know if lust is going to be up. We would have lusted like 3 minutes ago probably, or maybe 2 minutes ago. Lust timing is fine, he's just not using it. You can lust on all the bosses still. I just wasn't sure because the Hakar split is so much shorter than the Addon wield split, which is usually the one that you do afterwards.
All them sacrifices, all that blood, how they were gonna.
You don't need worshippers. The jailer gonna give me all the power I need.
Okay, perfect.
I'm the one who's gonna be forgotten.
First pull, first boss. This boss, second phase, then whenever. Okay, so it is up for Hakar. You don't actually need it on Hakar? Well, no, you don't, but you want it, right? I mean, you don't want it for the final boss, that's for sure. Does look like we're cruising though, doesn't it? 14 minutes at this point. We have like 4 trash packs left. We are cruising.
Haka always be needing mojo for his rituals, and one Sunday always be willing to make a deal. But what you give me that look for? Sure, Haka be a lower blood, but the deal's a deal, man.
The ghost seemed tuned for more HP on last boss. We listed those. Oh wow. Yeah, maybe. That's a good point. Top damage though, I don't know. I swear that I feel like they definitely did more than just 6%. You're right, Ardenweald boss was pulled at 29. So they would have had it again for this. Well, not this. We're talking about having it for all 3 bosses, like the old days. You used to be able to get 4 lusts in very easily in this dungeon. Like without stress, which is not normal in case you guys don't know normally. In case you're not thinking about this, 4 lusts in a dungeon is usually not, they're very unoptimized if you're doing something like that. This dungeon was actually perfect for lust. We're just not gonna just de-enrage anything, I guess. Huh? Probably been happening the whole dungeon, didn't even realize it. Hopefully we have enough count. I get my pet is gonna give only 1%, so. Think we miss anything in Ardenweald. Alright, cool. Now we're definitely gonna have enough count. The slower the key, the closer lust will be on Hakar. Yep. I am seeing purple stuff on the ground. What's doing that? Yeah, that's the pet. Yep. This easy of a timer with this group? It's kind of interesting, yeah. I'm not really sure why. We really didn't do a very good job, so I think this dungeon is definitely the most improved dungeon with this affix though, 100%. You guys are bad, yeah, these guys are definitely not deserving this key at all. Letting heal cast, I mean, like, what the fuck? Pretty sure we need to kill the pet regardless, but maybe not actually, because we let those all 3 of those dudes turn into Hakar dudes. Yeah, I guess we don't need to kill it because the Hakar things. When we did this, it was almost a +2. Okay. Okay, we lusted. So 10 minutes? Yeah, definitely wouldn't have had lust for a car if we lusted on the second boss. So that's awkward. Consider that. Might have to do Ardenweald second. Hi, do you think Ellie is going to be top DPS in 15s? I have no idea. Not sure. I don't play Ellie and I don't plan on doing 15s for very long soon. Not sure. I really don't understand what this Ellie situation is. Like, I feel like I always miss something with this conversation because Ellie's been extremely good the whole expansion basically. And I guess they got a buff to AoE or something at some point. Is that what happened? Look how easy Hakar is now. Oh, it's not dead yet, but certainly. Yeah, it's definitely been nerfed. There's no doubt about that. The blood shields are like a completely different scenario now. I guess Blizzard definitely knew what they were doing tuning these bosses, because this would have been, if all of the bosses that got tuned didn't get tuned, it would have been a lot different. Much different run. Still a long fight for these guys though. Eight minutes though, holy fuck, wow. This is easy now.
You're a nasty one, but you be making him pay him debt. Sooner or later, he's gonna be back. You can't.
He doesn't do anything during Absorb, yep, that's correct. Very good. Does your controlled add damage count for overall? Yep. It's not really that big of a gain though, because I'm losing my actual pet for 90% of it. This ad isn't very good to keep, I think, honestly. I'm 90% sure we needed it for count, so I don't actually know. Still 8 minutes left. Yeah, this is definitely the most successful of the other side we've done. I don't know when the last time I was this under timer on, honestly. It would have been a long time ago. I'll just save all offense for the phase just in case something goes wrong. I mean, especially considered some of the other dungeons we've done. It is kind of wild. These, yeah, I really hate to say it, but these guys are not very good. And we're absolutely obliterating this dungeon. The DK single target is insane now. I don't know about that. I've noticed big AoE DPS, but not single target. No change on single target. I don't know if they buffed Death's Due or what, but it seems like it's doing a lot more damage than I would expect it to do. I said this last week that DOS was going to be the easiest key this season. Yeah, I knew it was going to be the one that was going to be affected the most, that's for sure. I won't say it's going to be the easiest, because that may not be the case, but yeah, certainly is the one that's the most affected by these changes. 100%. I see, it's definitely tight. Blood DK and Holy Paladin still going to be right down there to the wire. But I assume on Tyrannical that's harder than it is on Fort, right? Where's my pet? He was even coming? Oh, he's right here. Deported here. Didn't even realize. Wake is the easiest? Yeah, I mean, I still imagine. Necrotic, Wake, and Mist are probably pretty straightforward. Failed to do one. I believe they don't scale with Tyrannical. Oh yeah. I believe in a thing called love. Pretty nuts, yeah. We failed to do one and we're still gonna upgrade it by like multiple minutes. Okay, Rusty. Yeah. Do you believe in the rhythm of the heart? Yeah, I guess so. Hard not to. That one's undeniable. Guess one of the DPS didn't like that you guys had so much time left, so he left his totem up. Yeah, I don't blame him. It's not worth killing that. Makes the fight too easy.
The best hurry. The price don't matter now.
Foolish mortals, me be the true god Addon.
So 11 deaths. I mean, I guess the damage. To be fair, if there was one thing to say about the group, their damage was pretty good for most of it. Horrible management of lust. Frankly, not impressive boss damage either. And an easy upgrade, like super easy. 3+ minutes left. That's ridiculous. Really nuts. Oh, okay. We still have to wait for this RP. I forgot about this. Oh. You don't get pulled if you're already on the platform. Still got a little meat on the bone, as they'd say. Upgrade even with the old timer. Oh yeah, before the buff, right? Yeah, that's what they should have. I told you, I knew this dungeon was all about travel and routing and stuff. Like, I knew it was. I got a dog sit. Oh, okay. Good luck with your keys. Thanks, chicks. No, we got the trinket already. It's fine. Not that I want it, but... Alright, cool. Well, we got that done at least. There's now 7 total dungeons.
You did good, hero. Yeah. But what was all I got coming? Yet for
Those are just posted Covenant Legendary tuning. Oh, okay. I mean, they're not even available yet, so... that's nice. Death Knight, Kyrian, final sentence damage per stack increased to 3% to 15%, was 2 to 10, and duration increased. Night Fae, strength gain increased to 2% per stack, was 1% per stack, and Insatiable Hunger's base damage has been increased. That one really probably didn't need tuning. That was a good one. The rest are not classes I play. What about Paladin? Paladin on this list? No, Paladin not on the list. That's interesting. Okay, cool. Anyway, let's add that to the spreadsheet. 7, 8. That is the 8th. And that was the other side. 15. Upgrade. Another upgrade. Starting to hit our rhythm there. We had Paladin. We had Druid. We had Hunt. And we had Rog. We got them all, guys. That's everybody on the list. Very good. 7 dungeons, 0 disbands so far. If we have a disband this week, people really should be. Honestly, they should be. They should be fucking ashamed of themselves, to be honest. Okay. Oh, we haven't done Plaguefall yet. Let's do Plaguefall. So we're up to 1K score. I do love that it's instantly upgraded. That it's instantly showing now. That's nice. I mean, I think we try to get Keystone Master right now. Actually, we can't, right? We'd have to do, like, really high keys to get it this week. I was hoping that number would be low. Yeah, I mean, should be 0. If anybody leaves the key this week, you really should just unsub, honestly. Just don't play this game anymore. You're wasting a lot of people's time. Oh, let's see the healing, right? We forgot. Okay, so, well, this is funny, huh? Look at this. 3 new sources of healing. I mean, how do you fail? How do you fail when 3 days into the season you gain 3 new sources of defense as a Blood Death Knight? Like, look at that. That's kind of ridiculous. The gem, first of all, the gem out-healed the conduit, right? And then on top of that, the actual fix out-healed both of them. Yeah, you'd have to go really high to get 22k, right? But yeah, that's kind of nuts. So 3 new sources of healing within 3 days of the patch. Thanks, guys. Thanks, Blizzard. Correct. Okay, let's see if we can finally do the missions. I guess we did not get accepted. Plaguefall 16. No, we literally can't click this. That's a bit scary. Wait, so Keystone Master is now 15s? You just need 2K scores, so you can get there a variety of ways. Is this the same guy from your guild? Yep, that's Rusty.
Many deals for a friend. Just to think, like you. Good fortune to all friends of the Grummels.
Yeah, I'm a bit worried about this. What's going on here? What's doing the accretion healing on meter? Accretion? Is that the name of it? That's got to be the gem, right? Yeah, that's the gem. The new whatever it's called, gem that you get from the raid. So that was 5% of my healing. The affix was 5% of my healing, and the conduit was about 4% of my healing. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not able to do missions at all now. That's not good. That is very not good. It's roughly 15s on both Tyrant and Fort, but you have higher keys and you could have done some lower keys. Yeah, it's gonna be super easy to get, guys. Don't even, like, literally, unless you, yeah, I mean, I don't. Already upgrading 15s this week, this is gonna be a joke. This season is gonna be a joke. People are gonna be doing 30s. Because the thing about this season is, it's like so fucking easy to survive now, it feels like. I feel like these powers are way too defensively oriented. And that's probably like Blizzard doing that on purpose, right? But like, it's kind of nuts. Like, actually kind of nuts, to be honest. I was definitely hoping to do one of the dungeons I haven't done yet. But I guess that's not happening. Sign up for halls, I guess. They have a rogue as well, that's nice. Maybe mists. 2 paladins, 2 hunters. What the fuck? Not the best comp. Ah, Necrotic Wake, there we go. That's the one. If you're going for max gear with 15s, you should very quickly get Keystone Master this season. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, like, you're legit gonna get Keystone Master by accident now. Keystone it's like not even really interesting anymore. It's kind of weird.
Where do we strike?
Kind of strange. It's gonna be a weird season. Unless the key starts spiking hard damage-wise, like, I am very shocked at how little damage I'm taking. Like, I'm at the absolute lowest. What's going on here? I'm at the absolute lowest gear-wise too, right? Like, I mean, I basically gained no upgrades. I've gotten almost no upgrades. No, we're doing the halls. Oh boy. Quel'Thalas Priest. Let's see. Probably Dick's Priest. Oh, we have the new meta apparently. Well, minus the their hunter. Could you show your overall for the last dungeon? This is it right here. You want to see the breakdown? There it is. I'm gonna switch back to Crimson Rune though. It's just so much more enjoyable to play with in 5 mans.
It is clear you deserve only the best. Come back if you need.
I'm not sure I even need any of those reps. Like, I legitimately don't. I guess you get some gold from getting those boxes, but like legitimately don't think I don't think there's anything I still don't have from those boxes. Seems like every time I open one I get something. Really need to transmog. Oh, it's because I put the chest piece on.
Crunches, lucky doos and roots. Farewell, friend of the Grumbles.
Okay. Wait, did I delete yesterday's videos? No, probably not. Nope. See you later, videos from yesterday. Today's a new day. You're not going to be holding me down with yesterday's videos. How did you teleport to the entrance? Because this is the 20 I did last week. We got the portal. So I assume 20s will be people already doing 20s with normal raid level gear. Yeah, I bet that's what I'm saying. I bet people will be getting all. I bet everybody's gonna have those. Like by the end of the season, like it will be very uncommon to not have all 20s done, right? I don't know. No, do we like that? Like I guess it's just a number, but it does seem a bit strange. I just love that I don't feel like I'm constantly in danger. I don't know. I keep saying this. I'm probably going to end up regretting it next week. It is tyrannical. I understand. I don't know. I guess I just thought this was going to be way more difficult. We'll see what next week looks like. Just wait for Fort Week. It will be a blast. Yeah, I'm actually wondering if it's going to be the opposite. We'll see. Wish it was more prestigious. Didn't seem like it will be though. No, it doesn't. Yeah.
2, 1.
Okay, here's another Key Halls 15s time. Same route as always, I believe, right? The mobs are over there, yep. Nothing special here.
I will enjoy humbling you. The master will not be questioned.
We're gonna be doing 27s. Yeah, I would say like 23s is probably. Feels similar so far to where the final season of Legion was, and that was like very easy to do 22s and 23s. So that's probably where we'll be. I mean, we got a lot of power coming too, right? Like, it's pretty nuts. Yes, definitely Dix Priest. I can tell it's Dix Priest just by the way they use the barrier. We actually have events here though, that's nice. Do we get Rock Alley or something? Why do I have no bleeds? It's nice not having to hesitate pulling big because of pride timing. Yeah, that's true. Might be a stupid question, but is the priest using Spirit Shell? I have no idea. Unsure. Oh, we missed the mob. Awkward.
Your arrogance stains this realm.
God. All of a sudden I'm dead. That's crazy. It's these fucking wicked bolts. Nobody's gonna interrupt this but me. I gotta get ready for that. Considering the rogue has yet to interrupt a single spell, this is gonna be a fun one.
Expel it with haste.
Definitely still a good mob for AMZ though. Still get some value out of that this season. I like that that cast hits everybody though. It's kind of funny. Hunter should prank the enrages, correct. So the rogue should as well, but that doesn't happen in these groups for some reason. Not a lot of fair weather players right now.
Well fought. Now claim its power as your own.
I think we'll take this because I don't. There's going to be a lot of times. It's 5 or more, right? 5 or more. Yeah, that's going to happen a lot. Disc Priest coming faster than Mistweaver. Ooming faster, yeah. It's like, what the hell? What did he mean by that? Yo, Mistweaver's good. We played with Mistweaver the other night. Apparently in the raid, they're crushing right now. Oh, I grabbed that too. You seem decently overgeared for this keystone. I'm not at all. I've gained almost no gear. Basically wearing the same gear. I gained 1 item level. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing right now. I'm just like I'm just like fucking defaulting to the old route. That's not what we want to do.
Dark magic coalesces here. Remove it at the source.
Have yet to get hit by that. I didn't realize it was that big of a knockback. Hey, the rogue interrupted something. Yeah, we're getting there. We're making big plays now, guys. What the fuck? Maybe like the whole thing. Okay, cool. Sounds good. Hey, George Jarrett, what's up, buddy? How you been? Probably would have been a good time to pick up the gargoyle, huh?
Claim its power as your own.
Oh shit, what the fuck? They're enraged. Good, you? Yeah. Maybe you're just playing well, and now the keys are just easy. I don't know. They are just very easy. I don't think they buff blood this much. Like, I don't know. I'm confused why it's so easy, maybe, but... Good you, good you. I'm good, 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 good. Very good, good, good. These guys literally don't ever use interrupts. Unless somehow they buff blood decay, this is kind of not like tanking in general is just so much easier now, I guess. I don't know. Very strange. Don't know why I'm in combat there, but okay. Hopefully I'll still feel this way next week. I have a feeling it's because it's tyrannical. And keys are slightly easier than they probably should be. But I'm effectively not in any danger whatsoever. Do rogues get energy for interrupting? I don't think so. Oh my god. Let's stay on this boss. People are underestimating the second boss. Yeah, I mean, yeah, even with pride, still the hardest boss in here by a mile. I don't know why you would lessen this boss ever. Oh wow, that was awesome. What the fuck? What's that, the mount special or whatever? We probably only needed one of those. I have to have another look at the actual route. Make sure we have 100%, but... we could probably get a smaller pack of those worker grunt dudes, and that would probably give more than we need, and then skip maybe even these. Both of them maybe. But it is kind of nice to fight something in between bosses, because if you go boss to boss, usually people aren't going to have any CDs at all. Maybe they just forgot to scale the keys. Like, I legitimately feels like I'm doing a 15 from last season. I think it would have been harder last season, to be honest. Probably going to hit more than half of them, okay. Okay, we go Fiend's the next set. So me. Good. Get rid of all of them. And the boss at 40%. Yeah, definitely want to be less than on this boss. Again, we didn't. Oh, we did. Okay. I thought we didn't get all of them, but we did. Kind of just clipped them. Okay, that guy's dead, so we have no healer for a while. What do you do? Vanish that? So do we what? It's pretty common to lust on second and last. It's not common. It's what you should do. Like, yes. The first boss is extremely easy. There's no reason to lust there. Especially with double gargoyles. Like, what the fuck?
One of the more ruthless Marsworn draws close. Be ready.
Yeah, I agree though. The fuck was that? Somebody was just mad far. Hey, what's up, Craig? How's it going?
To the victor goes the
Let's forget to actually pick the animal power up.
Your power, Maw-walkers.
So this dungeon is only, I don't know if it's gotten harder, but relatively it's not gotten easier because the best anima powers are the last two and you can't get them until you're halfway done with the dungeon. So in fact, you really only get them for like 4 pulls basically. Good runs today? Yep, so far so good. We're certainly enjoying the no lever situation in the beginning of seasons. Certainly making keys more enjoyable. I do feel like we probably... I think we definitely got to combine these 2 packs. Both mobs should be fought with the lieutenants. Especially on Tyrannical.
Beware. You approach a
He's gonna grip
powerful
me.
servant of the jailer.
The problem is, yeah, I don't really think you can get this guy out of this room easily. Like, you can't really pull that with the pack and expect to pull it back. Unless placements change weekly. Yeah, hopefully. Hopefully there's some variable, I guess. At first I was like, I hope there's no variables, but now that I've done the affix a bunch, it's like, no, I definitely hope there is. That'd be cool. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. This is like... None of these, I guess maybe magic damage? We haven't taken that one yet. When does the video explaining the new routes come out? No ETA. We gotta do all the routes first. We gotta do all the dungeons first. And we gotta wait at least 1 week to be able to say I know we've done all the dungeons, because I assume that shit's gonna change. So probably the third week. The third week of the season is when I'll make it, because then at that point I'll be sure that there's only 2. But there might be 3. You never know. There might be 3 positions for each one. So there was 3 positions for each one in season 3. So it's not like there's no reason to believe it might happen. This would definitely be a good season for gear swapping, though. I feel like once I get these good powers, I'm like completely unkillable. So I should just probably go full offense if I could, switch my gear around. Really good. Let's just stand in this. Look at this. This is ridiculous. Look at that. What the fuck? It's a tyrannical bot. I'm literally standing in a mechanic that's supposed to kill people, and I'm just taking 5% of my health each time. It's ridiculous. A bit ridiculous. Barely even breaks AMS. It took 2 hits to break AMS. The parity of power is just not there, though. Like, I keep thinking, like, okay, that's fine. We'll just do 20s. It'll be harder. I'm sure we'll get our ass kicked in 20s. But it doesn't. It's like, it doesn't matter. Doing a 15 is going to give a 252 item. And then you do a fight like fucking Painsmith, and that boss is going to give a 239 item. What? That shit is harder than the whole dungeon put together. If we pulled the entire dungeon at once, I think it would still be easier than doing Painsmith. It's like, what the fuck? This is a bit fucked up, I think, now. Something's wrong. Something is incorrect. Tyrannical is hard. I mean, I'm more commenting on the fact that I'm taking no damage from the bosses despite it being tyrannical. Can't even imagine what they would be like next week. But of course, the big problem we've always had was not bosses but trash, so we will see what happens next week. I'm sure it's probably going to be a worse week too. We've had 2 really good weeks back to back, so there's no way. Next week is definitely not going to be as good of a week. There's no way. Painsmith is actually really hard. Yeah, I agree. That's what I'm saying. Like, the amount of damage I was taking on that fight, I've certainly taken more damage from that one encounter as a tank than I have from this entire dungeon, I think. Like, legitimately, nothing even remotely close to that danger level in this dungeon. And this is going to give me a weekly reward of a 252. Obviously, it's not going to give me 252 every time, but that would be ridiculous if it did. I can imagine some tuning will happen the following weeks. I just don't know in which direction. Like, how are they going to make these... What are they going to make all the bosses, all the mobs do 100% more damage? I don't think it is going to happen. I think it's literally just the anima powers. And if anything, the anima powers are probably too defensive oriented. So I would see them probably just buff the offensive situation. I don't know. Yeah, next week is going to be gross. They don't want us to have KSM easily. It's going to be something cruddy like necrotic bolstering. Well, I don't think they don't want us to have... That doesn't sound right, but... yeah, it probably will be a bad week one way or the other.
It seems I must deal with you myself.
Another easy upgrade, though. Unless we do something really dumb. Which is definitely on the table, as we have no battle reses. We have 1, but...
I am losing my patience.
What's your gear? Lol now. Lol. I'm 227. I've gotten 3 items, but 2 of them were very minor upgrades. I got this chest at 229 item level. I have this weapon at 229 item level. And then I did get a piece from Heroic last night. So that is actually a bigger deal than I'm making it out to be. This item plus the socket is fucking nuts, to be honest. It doesn't have verse on it, but it's still huge. There's a post on competitive WoW Reddit about this fix so far. Most people seem very underwhelmed. Worth a read? Oh, yeah. Yeah, it doesn't sound like I want to read that. I don't know. Trying to stay away from negativity. The necrotic change wasn't reverted right. Now it only hit every other. No, they changed it to be like that only on lieutenant mobs. That's what they changed. So they made any mini boss or the new affix only do that as well as bosses, but trash will still apply it every auto outside of parries.
Beware.
WoW subreddit sucks so much right now. I just have no interest in this. It sucks to say that when I'm streaming, but I just have like no interest in this game's community anymore, man. I've like lost all passion for it. I just don't. I see so few people actually like. I feel like most people do not want to enjoy playing this game. Like they actively find things to complain about instead of the other way around. So it's hard to enjoy. Anyway, so necrotic is still annoying. Yep, it'll still be the hardest to fix for tanking. The post reads more constructive than negative, but I know what you mean. Constructive? I mean, there's nothing to be constructive about. The affix is what it is. It's not changing.
Your pride undoes you. Out of my way.
Whoa, that's a cool strat that I should do in my HOA runs. What is it? What, soaking 2 things, you mean? Yeah, that's something that you should definitely do.
A victory well earned. You have proven that none of the weapons in Zoval's
My key is a 16, right? Yeah. Fuck. Standing in the middle of the boss. Yeah, you'll be able to soak 2 if you do that. Okay, so that's 8 now. And you have Final Fantasy fanboy. Yeah, that shit is getting out of control. I don't know, man. Don't know when this happened, but it's just become very unfortunate. Okay, so we have Halls. That was Halls 18. No, what the hell? Halls 15. Halls 15. Upgrade. And that was with a Dix Priest, the first one. Dix Priest looking really good this season. The one key they appeared in, we upgraded it. That was with Shaman. Rogue Hunter, very good. Okay. Okay, that's a lot of keys done already. We need 2 more 15s, then we're hopefully going to start exploring higher. Although I wouldn't mind doing a 16 if it's the right keys. Season 1P, what the fuck does that mean? Oh, Pride, I guess. Okay, 16 necrotic wake. Let's try it. I wonder why they don't have Domination Gem in loot table. Yeah, I don't know. It's weird. Your damage is kind of nutty this dungeon. 4.1k. Yeah, I guess it is. I did have both of the anima powers that deal damage, though, so that helps. The 5th skull actually out. Yeah, that was a good pick. That's a good pick on that dungeon. And that's without Super Strain. I wish there was a better AoE damage trinket, because I would love to use that, but Super Strain, I just don't enjoy using it. Tank and healer. I see, I never would have been able to tell. I'm really glad he pointed that out. We also sign up to the Plaguefall. Plaguefall 15. Gems aren't on the loot table because they drop randomly from bosses, not set to certain bosses. Oh, it could be any gem? Is that how it works? Oh my god, what the fuck is this comp? Okay, well, at least we got enraged spells. Somebody has lust, right?
Speak plainly.
So I got really lucky getting the one that I got then, because that's the exact one I want.
Watch the shadows.
God, man, sometimes I get like such dumb luck and it just carries me. Like if you remember the first, I think it was the second week of the season I got this. Maybe it was the third week. I got it very, very early. Blowing my mind seeing how many keys are on Horde. There's like 3 on Alliance right now. Yes, I saw people were saying about this. Somebody posted a thing on the forums about how few keys and how few mythic or how few heroic raid pugs or just raid pugs in general, I guess there was. And it's like, oh. And then I'm like looking, I'm like, what the fuck? I did a slash Q, or, you know, whatever. I went to Q and there was like 30 keys. I'm like, what the fuck? Then I looked at the character. I'm like, that's an Alliance character. That's an Alliance character. So it's not good. That's not good. I didn't realize that Alliance was in that bad of a state. Even day 1 of the fucking season, there's no keys. That's scary. Okay, so we've yet to do Plaguefall, we've yet to do Necrotic Awake. Hopefully we get the Plaguefall done easily. This is the wrong add-on. I'm used to this icon being on this add-on. That's gonna be hard to get used to. So wait, where are the dudes? There's one. Oh, what the hell? Okay, so this is all different. They just changed. Oh, that sucks. Really? That sucks. They. Oh no, really? They put the best ones at the end again for me. Fuck. That's really unfortunate. I actually think with how good Kyrian is for disc, I might end up becoming the best healer, really. Well, I hope so. I hope that they don't continue to have insane mana issues, because that was a big problem for them. And it still seems to be based on that guy we just played with. So there's not one here anymore? That's odd. They really changed this all around, huh? Now there's a guy down there. Yeah, so yeah, I think this has got to be. There's got to be alternate spots. The weirdest thing though is I see this is what doesn't make any sense. Some of the locations of the dungeons I did, like the other side and Spires especially, I know for sure, are the exact same as the week I went on the PTR and made that video. But then Plaguefall has been different. Halls has been different. That might be it. But yeah, a couple dungeons have been different too. It's like, what the hell's going on here? Don't you get mana regen power with the new affix? I guess so, but that guy didn't seem to use it. I don't know what. If there's any way to actually tell what they take, but. Issues, yeah. Definitely issues, not issuers. Okay, anyway. Let's go blow the doors off this. Hopefully we'll get this easy upgrade. This will be the one that Tagor was talking about. It said the last boss is really difficult. We'll be the judge. I assume it won't be difficult for us, but... Also keep our pet and use the shield. We gotta do that again. Yeah, basically just do the exact same route though. It doesn't seem like anything should change. We can go get the well, yeah, that's not even how it works now. I'm sure there will be a week or soon to tell what people took. Yeah, I guess so. Something. There'll be something.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Alright, Plaguefall 15. First time we've done Plaguefall. And we'll see. Bosses obviously used to be a huge issue in this one, but trash on the other hand should be very easy. We can finally combine all of this trash that's coming up here.
Stradamus plague will soon be mine.
Oh, we have trees, right? I haven't played with a lot of druids recently. Shadow Priest look like it's in a good state though. Is that a healer? Maybe that guy's healing. 2k DPS is a DPS? What? On the first pull of a dungeon? This guy has yet to do a key this season. First boss is the only hard part, you think? First boss. We always skip it too, which is the cool thing. Oh fuck, I don't even have a grip up. Kyrie and Shadow Priest looking good, yeah. Oh, we're actually interrupting in this group, that's a good thing. Better off already than the previous. Is incapacitating roars coming in useful for whoever's doing that. Probably the healer. Okay, so the first guy is the fire guy now, yep.
A great evil lurks nearby.
Maybe he's full single target talents. I think he would do more than 2k DPS regardless of what you're talenting into, but probably was lagging or something. No interrupts. Okay, see you guys later. So much for that. I was just praising them. That went away quick. Taking on. This is a 3K club though here, boys. We're back already. 3K club. It's returned. Barely. I mean, that was a weak effort right there.
Now claim its power.
That was a weak effort. Another good dungeon for that. So we can take it. Shadow Priest is again pumping. Hyper pump. Like Scott Steiner. Pretty nice that both Resto Druid and Disc Priest have the option to go with a 1-minute CD on Convoke, Ascendance, Boon, respectively now with the new legendaries. I always like the idea of shorter healing CDs. Oh, that's cool. I don't know anything about any of that, but that sounds cool. Damn, damage in this group is low. Hopefully they were just saving CDs. I mean, one guy was AFK, so I don't know. I don't know what they're doing. Hopefully we're going to do better boss damage, because this is going to be an interesting key, if not. Still got 3K Club shining. Alright, so a Vortex there. The mob move? Why is the mob just standing still? I don't get it. Is this your first Plaguefall? Correct, yep. Do you like the new effects? I do, yeah. It's very interesting, very unique. Not as cool as Pride, but I didn't expect anything to ever stand up to Pride. I knew Pride would be my favorite affix ever, so.
Intruders, you will be devoured.
I'm legitimately thinking Glob Grog last though, maybe, huh? I don't know, it's just too much travel. Never worth it, I don't feel like. Okay, better single target. The Disc Priest wasn't using SS regular Raptor, by the way. Oh, okay. That was a question that got answered that I never got answered yet. Do you think this is better than Awakened? Yeah, I think so. Slightly better than Awakened for now, I'll say that. I didn't really like Awakened because it forced like really bad habits. Now this affix has the potential to do that, but I think it would be a habit that would be the opposite of bad. Like the only thing I could see that will arise this season will be people want to skip them. And if that's the case, then it should be for the right reasons. Like I doubt any pug is going to want to skip them unless it's actually good to do it. You know what I'm saying? And the other things would be like, oh, we're pulling a bunch of trash together with the mobs. And it's like, okay, that doesn't really matter to me at all. So if people want to do that, that's up to them. Ever thought about Warcraft logging your mythic keys? Nah, never really did. Fortunately, people don't really use the resources I'm providing as it is right now, so. It's a lot of effort for very little gain. Yeah, we're gonna have to kill these small ones. Yeah, this is definitely the boss that is probably gonna be the most impacted coming out of last season. Priest, unless you got the DOS trinket or a pally to free you. Third rooting, slam mini bots, and that feels awkward for me. I don't know how other healers handle it. You just kill the mobs here. You just kill him. Okay, that's what. Key 14 and nearly one-shots me, but then I got waste CDs or something easy. I'm confused what we're talking about. I mean, I guess we can try to still kill it. Okay, Priest is getting carried. Oh yeah.
Contagion.
Priest is bringing the utility. Yeah, we got the fort buff.
Become a bag.
Pretty good. The druid, lol, like you didn't realize it's a wipe. I guess I probably should have tried to run out and reset it, but I didn't think it was worth the time. I thought the poison shit would kill me faster than that. Luis Otavio, welcome. Thanks for the sub. Don't think the DPS is gonna work on the last boss, you don't think? Well, hopefully with the powers, I mean, it's gonna get a lot higher, but it wasn't really a problem. The damage was not really an issue. We just didn't. People need to adjust their expectations on that boss now. You're not gonna kill that in like one phase now, so. People are gonna have to actually kill the smalls. I mean, I would have recommended that on Tyrannical anyway before, even with Pride. Kill at least one set of the smalls and you're good. I think a lot of people are going to get the second lieutenant for this boss. Yeah. You're probably right. Problem is he's all the way down here. On the other route, the first week that I saw was the guy was right here, so if that was the case it would have been a lot easier, but not the case it seems. Stuff like that does kind of suck though. If they do end up moving the position and then there's a much easier way to get a second one for this first boss and that doesn't occur on Tyrannical weeks, or maybe, I don't know how it would play out, but if it occurs on some Tyrannical weeks and not others, it's gonna really suck. Maybe we'll see a route for this dungeon that skips all bosses. That's what I wanted to do, yeah. I just thought people would like be mad at me if I did that. I was like thinking about that like all week. I was like, oh, I'm gonna do everything but, you know, do no bosses at this point.
The Mars dark magic coalesces here. Remove it at the source.
He's just gonna get knocked back into the other pack. Unfucking-believable, man. Jesus Christ. Can't you bomb this lieutenant? Oh yeah, I guess you can, yeah. Feeling like the first disband, honestly. Glad these guys are having a ball. What the fuck pull was that, Metro? It wasn't me. The fucking shaman got knocked back into the pack. My jaw would drop if I actually disbanded first week of the season. Yeah, typically you're not going to see disband first week. First and second week should be pretty immune because people actually want gear and stuff as well as loot, or as well as progression. With these hour keys, I'm not really feeling either. These keys should be way easier than this. Probably should use AMD for this one too.
The creature is slain. Now, claim its power as your own.
Alright, probably should get the anima power, huh? There's Braun. What's up, buddy? Warcraft? I don't know what this is, this game. Can you explain? No, sorry. You can look it up though. Google will probably do a fine job at explaining it. It's a video game. Okay, we've definitely gotten more than... Did they undo this nerf? Surely there's been more than however many sets there's supposed to be by now. Seeing we wiped. Maybe nobody aggroed it at that point.
I will dissect you myself.
Okay, I guess that was the last set. You're going with Pally or Shaman first later down the line? I don't know. Haven't thought about it. Not sure quite yet. I'd imagine it'll be Pally though. I really like Paladin right now. You think yourself exceptional, gifted, but you will learn humility? What the hell? That's pretty dark to just be saying randomly. What is that? Why would you say that? I don't really feel like that. I think I'm a pretty humble guy, but okay. Maybe not. God, this damage is fucking horrific. Sire says that, doesn't he? Sire? What, the Nathers, you mean? No idea. Why? What are the new lines for this affix? I forgot. It's like all stuff from the Primus saying stuff. Sorry, the Rune Carver. If you haven't done the storyline yet, don't spoil it. This is just ridiculous. Like I don't understand what's going on with the damage. It's like they never use CDs on trash. It's like every single trash pack we're holding all our CDs. Okay, now at least we have the good one.
One of the more ruthless Marsworn draws close. Be ready.
Definitely don't want two people getting hit by that bleed. That's a lot of damage. What's group's overall DPS looking like? Low. This is gonna be like a sub 5k overall group for sure. Okay, that doesn't need to happen. Amazed you're still playing with these guys. I would probably quit by now. I will never be the first to leave a key. Not unless it's my key. On that one exception would be the only case. Rare 1K. The 1K club. There shouldn't be a 1K club. I'm auto attacking for more. What the fuck? Literally, like, he's 500 DPS lower than me.
To the vector goes the anima.
How the fuck is that even possible?
Claim your power, Maw-walkers.
I guess they're all undergeared? I don't know. Unsure.
You cannot comprehend my genius.
Let's sing on the first platform. Alright, yeah, these guys are new.
What this needs is some flesh. Consume.
Even after 1 year.
The next procedure will be a real blowout.
Beware.
Let's add an accelerant, shall we?
Beware.
What the fuck was that?
What this needs is some flesh. Consume.
Yo, we're gonna fail.
At least you were useful test subjects.
I mean, there's nothing even to say. There's really not even anything to say. Okay. Did all Mythic scores get reset for the season? Correct, yep. New season, new scores.
I have many lucky to you like. Browse. Smell.
You cannot comprehend my genius. Now to test this slime on you.
This priest is legitimately awful. Like, I don't understand how you can do this little damage. I really don't. I'm pretty sure that I could pick up any spec in the game, and as long as it had 220 gear, I can do more damage than that without even having to know how to play it. I don't understand. Like, what is going on here? These guys are all from the same realm. They must all be together, huh? Yeah, they're all together. Is he in shadow form at least? I don't even know.
Beware.
I guess so. You can see some black shit flying around by him.
What this needs is some flesh. Consume.
Beware.
Okay, we did it.
Now to test this slime on you.
Alright, wow, AMS the second too late. Literally 1 second. Not even, it's like half a second.
Let's add an accelerant, shall we?
Beware.
What this needs is some flesh. Consume.
You'll see how easy this key is though, because even with this DPS and 17 deaths and 3 full wipes, we're still gonna upgrade this. It's absolutely insane.
Now to test this. Each time this experiment has an explosive result.
Beware.
Let's add an accelerant, shall we?
Beware.
Now to test this slime on you.
I cannot fucking believe that we failed to kill that. That is insane. That I have not seen in a long time.
An infusion of aggression should do nicely.
Really good D&D there. Oh, he's back. He rewards me. Rewards me for the dumb move.
Now to test this slime on you.
AMS that injection. Maybe the healer could do some damage. That would help a lot. The problem is there's not going to be any, like we're not going to get any stronger now. So, Colin, welcome back. How's your day going at work?
So you emerge victorious, but at what cost? What vile mixtures now course through your veins? That is the plague's true power.
You don't have to worry about pulling too much here. We can actually get it all.
Destroys everything it touches.
How am I not cleaving?
Even the victor.
Definitely don't want to use Core Fiends here. Just got off, started to rain. Uh-oh. Yeah, it's looking like rain here too. Is it storming there or just raining? Thunderstorms, uh-oh. That's not a good thing. It's a good spell for Shaman, but not a good spell IRL. Freeze in 25. It's a 1-minute CD. We're good, dude. We don't need... we're not worried about that. So good on the breaker. Let's see him. Thunderstorms forecasted all next week, but I don't know how accurate that is. Nah, I mean, yeah, I don't. More than 1 or 2 days in advance, I don't ever try to look at the weather. Just never ends up being right. This is probably my favorite dude. It's just not. It's a good power. It's definitely. If I can get this power at the beginning of every dungeon, I would be like, oh my god, so happy. So powerful. I would prefer if he stopped that though. That was... It kind of sucks because you break it out so quick and then you're just sitting there waiting for him to finish it.
Take the beast's power. You will need it for the dangers ahead.
Yeah, that was just, I feel like, unfortunately, probably just objectively better than the other options. I don't actually know, maybe if you're taking, like, pure magic damage, it's not, but I would imagine the answer is that one is just always the play. Like, is this guy, like, learning to play WoW for the first time, dude? We're like 7 or 8 globals in, and he's yet to do any damage to the pack. I really don't understand who I'm doing a fucking key with right now. Why is this guy in a 15? Legitimately, I don't understand this. What do you think of the new affix? Yeah, it's quite good. Quite like it. Very unique, very interesting, but certainly not going to be as crazy good as Pride was. Still very cool. A lot of the anima powers that are percent damage taken and health are so bad for Brewmaster because of stagger. Yeah, that's another thing for Blood DK this season for sure. It's going to be a good season for Blood DK. Okay, yeah, that's really the opposite of what you want to do. Fucking Christ, man. What is happening in this video game right now? Oh my god. His DPS isn't even good for an 8. No, it's not good for anything, yeah. I mean, the dude's literally barely pressing above 2,000 DPS on any multi-target situation. I don't understand how that's possible. And consistently out-damaging him, I think, pack to pack. And the thing that, I don't even care about that, that's whatever, but the thing that's really annoying is that he's constantly not attacking either. Like, he's just really late to every single pack, it seems. I don't know if he's lagging or something. That makes me think he's lagging. Like, I've seen that over the years with lag, but this is the content we want. He's probably a clicker. Now, I don't think you could actually be a competitive player and doing the things he's doing. He's either lagging or he's, yeah, just super new or not competitive player at all. Hi, Em. Do you play Bear? No, I never really got to play Bear this expansion. Maybe someday, but don't know. It's not really like super interesting to me because it's just so good. I don't really like playing the tanks that are really good. I'm just kind of adverse to playing the flavor of the month stuff. Yeah, I mean, we probably want to bloodlust here, guys. I don't know why we would not lust here.
demise comes from the shadows.
So that guy's got that dire horn thing. It's pretty cool. The tree is not really doing us any favors. I mean, that's... Trees are gone now.
A single scratch is all it will take. Your demise comes from the shadows. My blades will rend your flesh. I will slay you where you stand. Your demise comes from the shadows. My blades will rend your flesh.
Yo,
Target has
the
escaped.
tree's really not doing anybody any favors. Like, I don't understand. It's strange. I've never seen that happen before. Mobs just get stuck out there on trees.
My blades will rend your flesh.
Weird there's no deplete buff. Should be like able to click the orbs again. Oh, that would be cool. Yeah, re-choose the powers. That'd be actually smart as fuck. It wouldn't like make it super overpowered, you know, it probably wouldn't even help in a lot of cases, but it would be very interesting. And you could choose again another of the two that you didn't choose. They do give you a bloodlust reset at least, but I mean, not every season had an overtime buff, right? It was. I feel like it's only the ones that actually logically should have one. Like, I don't know. That's a bit of a stretch, that example, but I do think it's a pretty decent idea. But like the prideful one is so, that's so obvious, like that and the actually, now that I think about it, the other ones didn't, the ones in BFA weren't like anything to do with the actual fix, right? They were just flat damage buffs or something. Can't even remember now.
Vengeance will be mine.
Who trespasses upon the house of blaze? Who seeks that which cannot be controlled? If you so desire this power, then come and claim it. Let it claim.
So that's shield around me, that's the new gem, right? Damage plus healing buffs and lust resets, yeah, okay. Yeah, so I guess I'm wrong about all that then, yeah, so they I don't understand why they wouldn't do that. Like, I don't, it seems kind of rude, honestly, like, why does some seasons have it and others don't? I don't really get that. Oh shit. Getting kicked up.
May I tempt you with my wares?
Does it reset it for everyone? No, they have to click it.
Looking for a fight?
Minions, time to feed.
How do you like the new fix? Yeah, it's quite interesting. Definitely interesting, a good follow-up to Pride. Again, it won't ever be as crazily interesting as Pride, but Pride is just really a diamond in the rough.
The mother of plagues comes for you.
Alright. Let's see how this boss goes. Apparently it's supposed to be difficult.
My final work
They actually realize that you don't have to stand that. Yeah, this is just insufficient damage, unfortunately. Can't really be doing tyrannical keys with somebody doing less than 2,000 DPS on bosses. Okay, this is now the 4th dude spawning. Yeah. What does NPC after time do? It just resets lust and allows you to repair your gear. Oh shit. That almost was a problem. Well, we did less at least. I don't know, I got knocked up in the air there, but I didn't take fire damage. I'm gonna have to actually move this guy. How does DK buffs feel? Well, I don't know because I feel like I've gained way more than 6% damage, right? Like that's the only actual change. I don't know. It's very strange. I feel like I'm very strong right now and I don't know why. I am unsure why. We have all our reses. Please stop dying. There's a lot of mobs alive, guys. Yeah, this is over. Anyway, doing more DPS in the Shadow Priest? Yes. This is fucking embarrassing, honestly. I think the reason tanks feel so strong right now is because Blizzard didn't change the K value like they did in BFA. You think? Surprised that Shadow Priest didn't eat a tentacle yet? Yeah, I don't know what the fuck's going on, man. How much it costs Priest for boost? Stream lagging or is it me? It doesn't seem to be me, but you never know. What the hell? Doesn't give count.
For you, I offer only the finest. Your patronage is...
Every season, Blizzard changed the K value, making armor block stagger worse. Gotcha.
Everything is negotiable. Until our next transaction.
Are you done with TBC? Correct. I was never not done with TBC. It launched, I was done with it. Can you reset Lust mid-fight? Oh, I don't know. Now he goes away. Good question, though. Nope, 5K. What's going on? He figured it out. Okay, yeah, okay, that's all we need to do. Just needed to ask, apparently. Can we improve our DPS? Priest says, I'm here now. Woke up. Ready to, okay, so. Ready to play the game. Holy fuck. Yeah, okay. Forget it. We're not finishing this. We're not finishing this. Didn't mean to do that. Come on, click the goddamn stuff. Howdy Metro, how are the keys going today? Every key but this one has been extremely good. Why does season 215 compare to a season 1? What does this season? I actually have no idea. I have no idea, honestly. I can't answer that question. I have no idea. It seems so intermittent, like the difficulty. Metro, it's laggy for me as well. Gotcha. Yeah, not on my end, unfortunately. Sorry. Nice, I ran 12 Necrotic Wake, and we roll with like 6 minutes to spare. That's pretty good, yeah. 12's super easy right now, I suppose, but... Please stop getting hit by the fucking mechanic that has existed for the whole fucking year of this expansion. Jesus Christ, it's really not a hard fight.
May I tempt you with my wares?
At least he beat me that pull. Anyway, that's the highest I've run in Season 2, working on routes, hoping to get some 14, 15s in the weekend, yeah. You should be, you should have no issue. Anyway, oh, we get to test the 15-minute overtimer, no score thing. Oh, that's true. Yeah, I've definitely, I have no Plaguefall, so... Remind me to take a look at this afterwards. You now have no battle reses though, so we might be here for another half hour. We used 5 battle reses on 2 pulls of that boss. Ouch. Yeah. We get pride? I wish. Priest would do more than fucking 3k DPS. Alright, let's do it. You saved first boss for last, correct. We were bad at it, and I figured once we got the anima powers it would be easy, but I'm not sure if that's the case. Unsure that that is the case. Classic? No. Probably shouldn't even have this pet, honestly. This guy's only gonna hurt my DPS, I'd imagine. We didn't list. I guess it just wasn't up. Initial thoughts on the new season. I like it. Very good. Very good. How long do you think for the new routes to settle? I think it's going to take me at least 3 weeks until I'm very comfortable with routes. And I'm assuming the number is going to be 3 because I believe it will take me at least 2 weeks to figure out what all the combinations are for these new fixed placements. I'm not sure if that exists or not though, so we'll see. It's just really just not acceptable, honestly. Just don't even waste that res.
The disease spreads.
Hey Metro, should the dungeons be easier in the new season because of the better gear, or did they buff the mobs too? Yep, they're definitely way easier than they should be, honestly. I haven't even gotten any gear yet, and I'm already feeling that way. Like, I think I could legitimately get back to my progression point right now if I just had the right group. The problem is damage. Like, everybody's damage sucks. Everybody I'm playing with, they all suck at damage. I don't know what's happened. I think people have gotten too used to blasting bosses with Prideful. That's certainly happened, but not applicable to this fight, to this situation. But yeah, hopefully we'll figure out the route situation in the coming week or two. A priest is probably a girl they're trying to boost, maybe, yeah. See if they get the hint. That's what I noticed. With the first 12 key I ran was that the DPS was really low. Yeah, I mean obviously Pride inflates the numbers, but it kind of doesn't. It shouldn't really change overall because surely these affix, like the new things, are gonna inflate the numbers overall. It's just on certain mobs you realize that there's things like we really need to make sure that we have good damage. Credit to you actually sticking with this awful run. I won't ever leave a key on as the first person. I certainly would have liked to. Like I would, this is a key that probably shouldn't continue, and frankly this priest does not deserve to get a 15 done. But that's how it works. I'm not gonna just dick these guys over. They were willing to invite me, so I'm willing to help them, but at the same time, I don't want these guys to feel like this is acceptable. Well, it's really just the priest, honestly. I mean, the shaman and the druid are okay damage-wise. They're just not very good at mechanics. But the priest is really not acceptable. He's actually good at mechanics. It's just horrible offense. Nebo just subscribed to the YouTube channel. That was a really good thing for you to do that, man. Thank you so much for doing that. Okay, so everybody has this shield. Yeah, wait. Pendant of the Martyr, I guess, is this black shield, huh? I don't know why everybody has that. It can't be the Stone Ward, can it? They all have that? Oh yeah, I guess everybody has the Stone Ward as well. Interesting. Yeah, see how good this is though, man? If every single player has this, like, that's crazy. I need to get more oils after this. Really should have just gotten rid of that pet. It's not a DPS gain to have this pet. Okay, there we go. He did it. It's like you just gotta remind him that doing damage is important, and then they suddenly do good damage. I don't know why that is, but it seems to be the case. Yeah, look at that. That's exactly how fast they should die. They should not even get close to the boss. We got the roots. We're doing it. We're doing it, guys. We're gonna kill it. Oh, the other roots broke. Oh my fucking god, man. We got him murdered. Don't die, just run. Oh, okay, they survived it. 14%. We did it, guys. We fucking did it. We did it. We beat the dungeon. I don't want to hear no shit about keys too difficult. We're crushing this. Absolutely slaughtered. Unbelievable play from these guys. Priest healer was really good. They did really good damage for healer.
Metro, what do you think is the best healer for Mythic Plus?
This fucking priest,
Blood
he's absolutely crushing it. Crushing the damage charts. Doing almost 2k as a holy priest. That's so fucking good. Anyway, we fucking got that key over. And I got 0 rating. Yep, you were right. Well, I mean, certainly over 15 minutes, but yeah, 0 rating. I have no score. What the fuck? Yeah, that's a bit silly looking. Plaguefall rating 0. Okay, cool. Thanks, Blizzard. Okay, let's go get the trinket. 229 trinket. That's overall, by the way. I did more overall damage than one of the damage dealers. That's just gonna have to take a screenshot of that one. Sadly. Priest will get loot. He's gonna get a legendary. 27 minutes over timer, not bad, yeah. Priest really was scraping the bottom of the barrel, yeah. So was this a carry? Oh, I thought they were. Oh yeah, the shaman is like the one who's not in the realm, I see. Wow, I've never seen a tank beat DPS. No, not even Demon Hunters. I've seen Demon Hunters beat players for sure. And we got a ring. Probably not gonna put it on, but Anyway, keep that for the carry. Well, I'm certainly not able to trade it. I haven't gotten a ring yet. As a monk BM, I'm doing pretty good damage now. Yeah, Brewmaster Monk's pretty good. And before Season 4 tanks with TW beams defeated most of the dungeon in most of the damage, most of the DPS in dungeons. That's true, yeah. Looking forward to the additional conduits and picking the anima power better. Oh, yeah. Alright. Anyway, so we got a ring, but I don't think I am even going to equip it. No, definitely not. Well, I don't know. I mean, it's not. No. 3 item level upgrade, not even worth it. Okay, well, we certainly have time for one more. Let's do one more at least. Maybe 2 more. As long as they're not like that. Lust, but that doesn't work that way, my friend. There's no way to bring Lust as a tank. Okay, let's go ahead and add that to the sheet, though. That was Plaguefall. What was that, 15 added? It was only 15, right? Completion. Druid. Druid DPS. Priest. Shaman. Alright, anyway. Find a group here. And this will be our last 15 we needed, honestly. We still got no score from that Plaguefall, though, so we need to do another one. Okay, we can just do another Plaguefall. Can't possibly be as bad as that group, but maybe. Painful run, not even Deathstrike can heal you from that one. The Plaguefall is listed after the key you haven't done yet on the list. Wait, what? The Plaguefall is listed after the key you haven't done yet on the list. Oh, you mean like this. I know what you mean. I think that's just alphabetical order, though, right? Or it's some fixed order. I don't think it. Maybe not, though. Oh, that's funny, actually. What the fuck? I'll be right back, though. Let me use the bathroom. Oh, yeah, we've been invited.
It's in order of score, is it? It's funny. That's unfortunate.
That's hilarious, actually. Literally fucking tied. It loses the tie between the dungeon that I haven't started. I haven't even entered. Okay. Alright. Here we go again. Plaguefall 15.
What is your quarry?
Strike true.
I believe in this group, yeah. Think I could have done better on my Legion tunes. Well, I'd imagine so. You would have done a lot more damage then. I just watched your DOS run. I tried something similar, but yours is definitely better. Yeah, I think so. I think going that way is better. I'm not exactly sure, but yeah. Okay, let me fill up on water. Oh, we're almost out of water. Not good. Like, actually out of water, I think. Very little water. Imagine they subtract your score after a run like that. I just meet with somebody. Yeah, I feel like I should have lost score for that, to be honest. Another Plaguefall, that's correct, yep. Another day, another plague. Another fall, another plague. Another plague, another fall. Unsure. My god, that Ooze, Torment, and Torghast is triggering me so hard. Always seems to spawn at the worst times possible. Yeah, that one does suck, I agree. I ordered a coldest water bottle yesterday. My old one that is similar went missing recently. I think my dad swiped it when he was at my house. Oh, nice. Well, no, not nice, I guess, but I'm glad that you ordered one. I hope that you enjoy it. I'll tell you what, I know I'm being like paid to promote their product, but like it's actually a really, really good product, like legitimately. I wouldn't even work with the company if I didn't believe it, and they are actually a really good product. Finally home, can't wait to do some Mythic Plus. I bet you can. Yeah, good. It's good to be home. I find that to be the preferable state, and the patch has just launched.
3, 2, 1.
All right, here we go. Fit. What's going on? Failing to mount.
So, the House
Is it because I had the pet
has
out?
Finally sent someone to kill me. You're welcome to try. The horrors within these halls will make quick work of you. Stradama's plague will soon be mine.
Okay, we have 3 players dealing damage this time. If you didn't see the last one, the opening Plaguefall, the guy literally did like 1k DPS and then died. It literally started raining sideways on my way home. Oh wow, scary. It must be scary to drive in that. Don't think I've ever experienced something like that. On the way home from vacation like 3 years ago, we had really, really, really heavy rains, but I was not the one driving. Oh shit. More dangerous than I expected. Nearly 30k on that first pull, yeah. First week Tyrannical is rough. I would actually disagree. I think this is a very good week to start with. Sure, it's Tyrannical, but I'm actually happy about that. Because then it means next week, when it's actually important to be pushing keys, it will be a much more easy week. Usually the first actual like week where you try to interrupt or where you try to push is like really bad. But not a... I don't know. We'll see what the actual week is. It can't be that bad. I think you're going to get score from this one. I pray, man. I really can only hope. The worst was when I was driving from Texas to Ohio. It was raining pretty hard, and the storm pretty much followed me the whole way. Ah, damn. Texas to Ohio. That's a hell of a trip. Yeah, we gotta use fucking AMZ. Keep forgetting to use AMZ here. Yeah. Luckily, it doesn't actually matter anymore if we go over count.
Well fought. Now claim its power as your own.
So wow, we split pulled that? That's interesting. Never seen that occur. Can't actually pick them up unless you're out of combat, it seems. You have to get lucky and not get disrupted. Try driving through Nebraska, it's all flat. No, I've never tried it. First boss time. Metro, are you graduated? Yes. Long time ago. Very long time ago. Before the wind, before the snow. You're getting good spawns on the small ones as well. What did you study? I got my... I can't remember how you say it now. It's been so long since I've cared. Got my major Bachelor of Science in Biology with a minor in Chemistry. That's how you say it. And then I went on to get my master's degree in Biotechnology. And now I play World of Warcraft for a living. Oh no, not this topic. Line is expiring though, so it's not available again, right? It's a long CD. Dr. Metro? No, not a doctorate, but nice master's in biotech. What were you going to go into, if you don't mind me asking? Nothing. I wanted to be a dentist and didn't do well enough in undergrad to become a dentist, so then I kind of just got pressured into continuing education in the hopes of trying again, but by that point it was too late.
Your flesh will be consumed.
Jesus. Holy fuck, that was sketchy. That knockback at the last second, I almost wiped this. But aren't you a dentist? No, I'm not.
That was a mere taste of what the plague can do. Once I control it, all of Maldraxxus will pay for what they've done.
So your job is basically playing WoW to earn money, correct? Oh, okay. We don't have any actual spell. Well, you got it done. Hopefully not weighted down with debts. Nope. Unfortunately, extremely weighted down with debt. Luckily with COVID, it's still like, I don't know when they're going to actually try to get it off me again. I have not had any pressure on school loans since it's been like over a year and a half now, I guess. So, did we egg or something? So that definitely has made these last few months good, but I still owe like probably like $40,000-$50,000. I can't actually remember. I'm trying not to think about it, to be fair. It's pretty depressing. I'd rather be a death knight than a dentist, right? A dent knight. Holy fuck. What do you earn a month from YouTube? I'd rather not talk about that publicly if we don't have to. Is school loans forgiven at some point? No, they are never forgiven. I got my bachelor's of science in international business with a minor in American history, and now I'm a SQL database engineer. Not sure how that happened. Yeah, man, I don't know. I didn't intend on talking about this just now, but I would really be 100% sure you are going to school for the right reasons if you're going to go. If you're not, if you're at that age where that's a decision to make, please be 100% sure you know why you're going to school and you know what you're getting out of it, because it'll be the most expensive purchase you ever make, honestly. I mean, I think buying a house would be cheaper for most people.
Dark magic coalesces here. Remove it at the source.
Correct university is not for everyone. Do what you love instead, right? I'm a teacher and coworkers look at me weird when I tell kids to start working. They're unsure about majors and career. Yeah, definitely. Here's to your channel continuing success in your future endeavors. Thanks a lot. I hope it will do so. We definitely should have tried to grab that.
Now, claim its power as your own.
I keep forgetting to get the fucking animal powers. I went to school just for the sake of it. I have no idea what I wanted to do. Wouldn't recommend. Yeah, it's not recommendable. I got my Torghast mount last night on the Blood DK finally. I learned a ton watching your stream. So, okay, cool. The Torghast mount, you mean the Twisting Corridors one? I haven't even done that myself. Why did we just single res? Anyway, oh man, what's happening in this group? I don't know, people are just up there fucking around. No reason to release, no reason to die. We just fucking wiped with this tentacle. Okay, cool. Yeah, I definitely think I don't even know. I think they nerfed the fuck out of these mobs too, because this... I hit the tentacle with 2 mobs and it did not kill the tentacle. But yeah, they nerfed the fuck out of this too as well. Took a few hours, but it's doable. Yeah, oh yeah. Should be very easy now, because they haven't increased the danger of that at all. It stayed the same, so any power you've gained since the patch has been power creep on top of that content.
I will dissect you myself.
I was thinking about trying Blood this season. I played Warlock last season, but I want to try something new. Oh, cool. Very fun. But you knew what you wanted to do. It just wasn't good enough scores. Correct, yeah. I was under the disillusion that there was more important things than undergraduate education when it was coming time to become a medical professional, but I was wrong apparently. The funniest thing was when I talked to like the recruitment person at the Temple, Temple University, and I was like, I've worked in a dental office for like 15 years. Like I have more, I know, like I'm already a dentist. I just don't have a degree basically. And they're like, yeah, you know, we've had people who have been hygienists for their whole life, 40 years of their life, and they're still unable to get accepted into the school. I'm like, you're the one accepting them. Why would you ever fucking admit to that? I'll never forget that. I remember that at that moment, that was pretty much the moment where I just gave up on education. The person who's in charge of admitting the people openly admits that he is not accepting people who have worked in the field for like many, many, many years. It's like, what are you, retarded? Do you want the most qualified people in your school, or do you want the least qualified people? Like, what? You just want the fucking ones that get you the most money, of course. What a surprise. What's your eye level now? I haven't really gained any. 227 still. I've gotten 2 small upgrades and 1 big upgrade, that's it. Unfortunately, even in higher education, it's who you know sometimes, not what you know. Yep, certainly seems that way. They won money, yeah. So what did they say to you? You're good, but your scores suck. Yeah, basically, like you're not qualified. Which is funny too, because I had a 98 percentile on the reading comprehension area of the DAT, but it was like a 56 percentile on the sciences area, and that's, I guess, all they really care about. It's like as soon as they looked at it, they're like, yeah, no, not even close. Sorry. Like, okay. What DPS class is probably the most sought after? Not sure at this point. I guess Hunter, or what? I guess Shaman is really good right now. I'm not really seeing any outliers, honestly. I'd still like Druid. They bring a lot to keys that you don't really get out of other classes. Druid and Ellie Shaman would probably be my top two.
Claim your power, Maw Walkers.
What the fuck? That scared the hell out of me. Okay, well, this looks like we're well on our way to upgrade. 20 minutes at this point. It's pretty nuts. We did kill the boss at least. A good mage? Yeah, I don't think so. I feel like mage has fallen pretty far. I guess rogue. Actually, the answer might be rogue. Shroud is now back to being extremely important. So we keep lusting on platform 1, man. I don't get it. Demon Hunter is hot this week. Yeah, actually, Havoc is really good too, honestly. It really sucks to get rejected. Probably the reason why we're gamers. Yeah, maybe. It didn't really, like, I didn't process it as it sucks. I just processed it as it's retarded, like unfair, really. There was no, I don't know. I'm not gonna, like, jump over some arbitrary bars just because, like, I mean, like, it's one thing, you know, I could see, like, an exam after you've studied dentistry to be incredibly important. But it's like, this has nothing to do with dentistry. It's literally irrelevant. It doesn't mean anything. And I talked to the guys who are dentists now that I worked with alongside. And they don't know anything about organic chemistry. They literally don't. I mean, they don't remember anything from that education. It didn't help them at all become a dentist. It's not relevant to their career in any way. I have AMS for this one. When I got hired at Glaxo in the King of Prussia, I had 10 years of experience, but they wanted to hire me as a title pay as if I was a straight out of college because I didn't have a PhD. Yeah, that was this is a whole different story. But then I tried to get into the, like, science field, the proper, like, actual science field, and then the moment where everything just absolutely was over was when I went to like a really popular company around here, and I was one of like 85 applicants for like an entry-level job, and they ended up hiring a guy who was in his 40s from Russia. He was a PhD holder from Russia. It's like, wait, what? I thought it was an entry-level position. You're gonna hire a fucking 40-year-old PhD holder? Alright, that's it for this field. I'll say it all worked out in the end, though, really. Like, I probably wouldn't have enjoyed my life at the dentist. But it would have really worked out if I didn't waste my time going to college. If I just didn't lose all that money, I would definitely have said it worked out in the end. Anyway, entry-level position, 10 years experience required. Yeah, it's ridiculous. That's just how competitive the market is, though. Like, you can't really blame the companies. It's just the thing that pissed me off so much about that situation is that I just got really bad advice on that topic. Like, when I was in high school, the fucking joke of a guidance counselor we had basically said, like, oh, you know, the science field is like the biggest field, it's booming and all this, like, there's no shortages of jobs. And then I'm applying to science jobs, and it's like literally thousands of people applying for dozens of positions. It's like, what? You lied. I mean, what the fuck? Why'd you even say that if it's not true? Yeah, Sanofi, yeah. I always feel like you're getting abused when you try to find a job. Right. This is annoying when this happens, so you just have to kill them. Okay, anima power, please. Thank you. Alright, we got a rare anima power there. That's pretty lucky. I have had all my kids go to the local community college to get their AA for next to nothing before moving to a 4-year. It has worked out so far. Sweet. Well, good. Hopefully not everybody has such a bad story about education. Okay, we'll keep the defender just to have it. I agree with you 100% though on the approach of public schools pushing 4 years without any direction. Yeah, I mean that was literally. It's like looking back at it, there's like a train of absolutely horrid. It's just bad after bad after bad after bad, and it's insane. You know what I mean? Like I had no idea. Like I didn't know better. I'll remember too when I was like talking about how stressed I was that first year when I took out those loans. I was like literally like very, very, very distraught when I realized how much. Like, I had no idea how much education was actually going to cost. I heard people talk about, you know, oh, you'll be, you know, debt and all this stuff. It's like, I mean, I didn't think it was literally going to be like fucking $20,000 a year. It's like, what the fuck? I was so worried. And I talked to, I can't remember who I talked to. I think it was like one of the advisors or something like that. It was like actually like a pretty cool chick. Like she wasn't a dumbass like everybody else there. And she was like, oh, it's perfectly normal. Don't worry. Everybody goes through it. And like that calmed me at the time. And like I was really, you know, it made me feel better hearing that. But looking back at that, it's like that is such a fucking scary thing to say that out loud. That it's perfectly normal to get $20,000 worth of debt for your first year of education. It's like, what? I could literally have learned all this shit for fucking free on the internet. It was literally like 101, you know, everything 101. This should be a fucking free year. This shouldn't even cost me anything. It's not even a tenth of what I would have learned over the 4 years. Why does this cost the same as the other 4 years? It's ridiculous. Anyway, my buddy worked, what's the meta right now? Blood, Froster, and Holy. Well, one is a tank and the other are not. So if you want a tank, you're gonna have to play blood. Anyway, I went to business school and got a degree in accounting. Now I'm an accountant. Dreams do come true. That's good. Good to hear that.
A single scratch is all it will take.
Anyway, my buddy worked 2 floors down from me and got promotions every 6 months, was PhD level after 2 years, and just his master's. He was in GSK commercial on TV and went to give talks at symposiums. I went to high school with him. He wasn't any genius, so it's just luck of the draw. Yeah, definitely. That much we know for sure. I didn't finish any degree, and I'm doing fine. I aim for allowing people to figure it out for a few years before committing to 50K in debt. Yeah, so yeah, absolutely. Definitely no reason to just spam college like everybody recommends. And I remember even like I suggested this to my parents. I was like, I don't think I want to go to college right now. Like I'm just not sure. And they were like, you have to, because if you don't, you're gonna lose your insurance. It's like, oh, I guess I have to then. You know, it's like, what the fuck? No, the answer is that's fine. I don't give a fuck about the insurance. Anyway, I'm new to DK. I know it's a funny question, but it's genuine. Gotcha. Blood is the tank spec. The other two are DPS specs.
We've been expecting you.
I got the same thing. No son of mine is skipping university. Yeah, I didn't even really want to skip it. I just wanted to take a year off because I was really enjoying working at the golf course, and I thought like, oh, if I just work a few more years at the golf course, then I'll know exactly what I want to do in my life. And yeah, that didn't work out. Anyway, the healer on this run is doing more DPS than the Shadow Priest. Oh, that's good to hear that. I haven't even really been paying attention, which is a good thing. It means it's going well. This group pumped? Yeah, we're definitely, it's going to be a very easy upgrade. We're going to be maybe close to, well, I'm surprised. The double is really high on this. We have 8 minutes left and we're in, like, it's over. Double's over.
Heed my call.
This is what the normal group should be looking like for 15, I feel like. Nothing crazy. Nobody's doing anything insane, but I'm running in Holy right now. What's the meta class for tank? Pally, Warrior, or DK? Right now, we did just do a whole tier list last week, so you should check that out. But right now, the top tank is Demon Hunter and Bear. But don't worry about that. Like if you don't even know what the tanks, what the specs are, then don't. Nothing to be concerned with. Just play whatever you enjoy. I need to find Mythic Group because I purged all my keys last season. About that. Anyway, I guess pugged all my keys last season. 210 rating and hunter. Sweet. Don't know where to find one? Yeah, I don't either. I don't really. I mean, if you're not in a rating guild, not really sure. Unfortunately. You could try making posts on maybe like forums and stuff, but like realistically I would just not worry about it. Like just keep pugging. You could easily pug to like probably like what the equivalent would be now. Like I pugged to 2K last season, like Raider IO score, so easily I was well over 2K. I could have easily been way higher than that too. Pugging is not a problem unless you don't want to pug, obviously. Bear will feature big this season? I don't think so anymore, unfortunately. Again, unless something drastically changes in the coming days or when we start getting higher and higher progression, this is extremely easy to survive. Like, it's unbelievably easy considering I have literally no gear. So, I don't think defense is going to be that big of a factor this season, tank-wise. Like, I don't know. We'll see. Again, I shouldn't keep saying this because it's just going to promote some bad habits here, but yeah, as of right now, it feels like insanely easy to survive. This feels like a 15 last season, let's put it that way. I feel like I'm in that little danger in this key. Every once in a while, something hits me hard and reminds me of what it is, but 99% of the time I'm in combat, I'm in no danger. Creatures coming Mythic Plus groups on pre-made Finder. You may run into a group that is just down one player. Yep. Yeah, I mean, if you're serious about building up a group, then you can just keep running with pugs until you find a group of 5 players that you want to run with. Are you still using Radar.io or just using the in-game score? That's all there is now. The Radar.io uses the in-game score now. But I still use the add-on because it's still quite useful. Tank balance is the best it's been for a long time. I feel like that gets said literally every season. I would not agree with that. I don't think it's the best it's ever been. I think at the end of BFA it was near indistinguishable. It was literally just Prot Warrior, and then everything else was extremely close. Now, if you're not thinking that is a problem, like if you don't think there being one outlier is a problem, then you might agree with me. But if you do think that's a problem, which some did, then I would agree that this expansion, it has been more balanced. The meta, like the actual, like, when you look at what people are doing with the meta, it looks like it's worse than it is because everybody's one tank. But in reality, the tanks are not imbalanced. Demon Hunter is not as good as it looks. Like, it's not as good as the representation of the spec makes it look. It's very, 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 very good offensively and brings some interesting utility and stuff, but in general, I would not say that they're the best tank even myself, so. Okay, well, we did upgrade that. Wouldn't mind doing another queue with these guys. Sorry for being a turnip. See, like, that guy just added me, but I'm not going to be accepting his invite, but that guy just added me, so. Okay, so anyway, we had another Plaguefall this time, much better. Plaguefall 15 upgrade. That was a 15, right? I hope I'm putting these in right. I'm not even really paying attention to this score. I assume they're all 15s. Shaman, and we had Shaman, Rogue. We've got a lot of rogues. Wow, every single key besides one has had a rogue so far, but most of them were signed, so. And Hunter. Have you tried the new dungeon? Yeah, we did it on the PTR. I'm going to do it tonight. Highest pugs I've seen people doing were 22s. There's definitely people doing higher than that, but it's a lot more, less. It doesn't feel like a pug at that point. It just feels like running very serious content with people you don't know that well. Have you tried the with that? Yeah, I made a few friends that run keys, but want to find one push group, which would be good. I just wanted to know if anyone here had a group. Gotcha. Hey, that group was pretty good outside of that spaghetti on the tentacle. Yeah, not bad. With defense being less of an issue means... yeah, I think that's... yeah, I agree. I think it's going to solidify Demon Hunter as top tank again. I thought it'd be the other way around, but... okay, so there you go. Accretion, again, beat the Conduit. So, pretty wild, honestly. That is kind of wild. And that Conduit isn't maxed yet, obviously, but it's going to be a long time before it is. Very long time. Okay, let's find a Necrotic Wake. And then that'll be it. There we go, 15 Necrotic Wake. If we get that, we'll be 1,500, or I guess. I don't know how much points we're getting, but... I've seen 23s and 24s looking to fill in a specific spot with Discord linked. But I don't know if I would call that a pug. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's technically a pug, right? Like, just like, what's that? The basketball tournament, TBT? I don't know if anybody knows about that. Pickup group, to me, is a thing from sports, like basketball. And the best example I can give is they have this like nationwide amateur basketball tournament every year, or whenever it is. I don't know how often, but frequently. And there are groups of players that just pug. Like, They literally don't know each other. They are in the same region. They live very close together. And they all decide to pitch a team together and they compete. And some of them make the tournament. Like, they get past the qualifying stages. So that's a very competitive pugging environment. Like, they're very skilled players. They know how to compete without all having a relationship before. So that is a viable way to play the video game too. Like, you can do that. You can join groups that are successful and they just don't have prior obligations together. Like, it doesn't have to be you play with the same people every single week, right? But anyway. Is WoW still garbage? No. Let me read the rest of that. Okay, anyway, can we find a good necrotic wake? There's only a 15 and a 14. Okay, we've been invited. Very good. Alright, we have decent players. Still the highest score from last season, so that's a bit scary. But I guess the good players are probably above. They moved on by now. Or they're just not doing keys this week, maybe.
Speak plainly.
Alright. Find a necrotic wake. Did we add that to the list? Yeah, we did. Alright, last key of the day. We'll have to go after this one. Hopefully it'll go well. And then I think we'll be back tonight. I don't know. I'm not going to guarantee that I'm going to stream tonight. We'll definitely stream tomorrow, and then tomorrow night as well. We're going to do more raiding tomorrow night, but not sure how long that will be. I might not do it at all either. Might not do anything either nights, but we'll try. Three days of raiding. Yeah, we always add a Saturday or a Friday. Actually, it's gonna be Friday this week. That first week. Do you like raiding or Mythic Plus more? I like both for different reasons. I would definitely have said emphatically Mythic Plus a couple years ago, but sadly the community has completely killed my love for Mythic Plus. But I still really like it. Obviously, I still really love Blood DK. The thing is, I don't really like raiding as a Blood DK. It's not very fun. 9 out of 10 fights are usually very boring as a tank, especially, but Blood DK. But I love being a raid leader and actually raiding and succeeding. Just, I don't know. There's a lot of factors going in there. You guys gonna go back for Sylvanas? Yeah, we're trying to get Sylvanas. Did you get any raid gear? I did. I got these bracers with the socket too. So that's, if you haven't been paying attention, that gem has been doing a lot of work. 5% of my healing, and that's still in the low end. That's rank 2. I don't actually understand, like, how do you upgrade these gems? I thought you can just keep upgrading them, but I guess not. You can only upgrade them a single time. I don't know. I don't fully understand that system yet, I guess. Maybe you have to be exalted to upgrade them to the final rank? I don't know. Unsure. god, this is probably going to be all different. Let's see really quick. Yeah, this is that one there. How far did you get on Heroic? 5. 5 was 5 of 10, yeah. Painsmith is very difficult right now, so that's about where I expected to get. Yeah, no more pride for this pack. I don't even think it really matters.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Hopefully we'd still do the same route. Past the first upgrade, I think it's tied to campaign progress. Ah, really? That makes sense.
Have you come here to be slaughtered as well?
It doesn't really matter though. Like as long as we don't go so far overcount that it affects the key's success. It doesn't actually matter if we're overcount anymore. So we'll just run the route to the best of our ability. We don't have to worry about skipping anymore either because pride does not matter. No more pride. I'm actually going to try to find a route that doesn't pull that big pack though, because that pack is definitely not the most fun thing to pull without the orb. I don't mind pulling it without the orb, or with the orb. But for Necrotic Wake, I went right to Spear, then left to get mini boss. Yeah, sure. Yeah, I'm just gonna do the same route I've been doing. We'll see how it plays out. For now. Now we're just gathering information. Hey, what's up, buddy? First time joining the stream in Season 2. Good luck and have fun in Tormented. Thank you. I will. I already am. How you been? What have you been up to? Juan Kim, thanks for the subscription to the YouTube channel. That was a generous thing of you to do with your time. You could have subscribed to many channels and you chose mine. My group starts on Saturday. All stoked for the new season. Sweet, sweet. Well, good, man. Glad to hear it. Let me know if you have any questions or anything. Probably have no Kyrian, right? Yeah, this dungeon has probably actually gotten a lot harder, honestly. It's certainly a lot harder than it would have been with Pride. Yeah, we got good crash. So we don't have a Kyron? Unholy Transfusion, that's not a Kyrian ability, right? Sounds like a Necrolord ability. And that's a wipe. Tyrannical is just going to be so much worse this season, man. It's crazy. Nobody knows any bosses. Like, I legitimately think like most players playing this game at this level do not actually know the bosses.
evil lurks nearby. Expel it with haste.
This is definitely going to be a bad dungeon for this season, unfortunately. I can already tell. It's going to be a huge pain in the ass.
Now claim its power as your own.
Guess I'll just take this one. Now we have no loss and no spears, so. Although honestly, I think the problem was actually the trash getting pulled. Like legitimately, that was probably a bigger deal than anything else that happened here, because people were just probably not paying attention to the small ads that spawn. It's funny seeing all the casuals coming back for new content. No hate. It's just funny and something to be mindful of. Yeah, it's been a lot of that this week. People who definitely aren't ready for the content they're consuming. Although luckily, Blizzard has made them shortcut with this 15. How difficult it is? How not difficult it is, I guess. I don't know what the fuck that guy's plan is. He's gonna run through a fucking minefield. He's on the wrong side of the boss. Seems to be a thing with Shadow Priest. I don't know. Some like people saying like Shadow Priest is like very good right now. I don't know where that's coming from. Maybe that's a raid thing. Don't know, but it's probably confusing a lot of people into thinking that they're playing the right spec here. Leave the poor Shadow Boys alone. Hey, Saz, what's up there? I can't, unfortunately. They're very incompetent. 2 in a row here. They've just been a huge time waster. Shadow Priest meta? I saw a video like that, I think. Oh, yeah. So the next one is an all... Yeah, these are really bad placements for this dungeon. This might actually be the worst dungeon for this affix. God, Havoc is so fucking strong now, though. I don't know what the hell they changed. Oh, Sinful Brand? Oh, shit. Holy fuck, a Venthyr Demon Hunter. Interesting. 38. Sinful Brandy's got massive burst every 4 minutes. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Don't think I've actually seen a Demon Hunter play with that. To be honest, this new meta feels like the top classes got nerfed, and what is left is the middle of the packers. Oh yeah. I don't really have any concern for what people are saying is meta 3 days into the season, but I'm just more concerned with these flavor of the month rerollers picking the wrong specs. Like, look at this guy. What is this fucking class? Seriously, can somebody explain to me? Is this an actual fucking real thing with this spec?
Your brethren are butchered.
Tell me we just got 2 absolute duds in a row. That's got to be it, right? Please tell me this is not the actual spec that everybody's saying is insanely good right now. I literally beat Shadow Priest on every single fucking combat that isn't a boss. I am top damage. I'm over Shadow Priest on every combat that isn't a boss. This has got to be the same guy. There's no way we got 2 dudes who are struggling to do 1k DPS 2 dungeons in a row, right? Has to be the same guy. And he's dead too. Look, he just died. Not only is he... Okay. Three Shadow Priests in a row for me as well, below tank damage, right? Shadow Priest is a bit hard to pull off in Mythic Plus. Not that hard. Shadow Priest flavor of the month band. Yeah. I mean, I don't know what the fuck's going on there. I really don't. It's gonna... I gotta click the corpse of the body. That's interesting.
Brought to justice.
One of the more ruthless Marsworn draws close.
Me the sky, ready. Then I shall answer in
okay, well, we got the best buff here. This is the one we really need. 500 DPS. This guy's actually trolling. Yeah, I swear it's the same guy. There's no possible way we can keep getting these people. That priest has got to be trolling, you think? I don't think he's trolling. They just sucked. I don't know what the fuck is up with this. I really don't. This is the same person. Has to be. No, he's not. He's from Zul'jin. The other guy was from Area 52.
To the victor goes the anima. Claim your power, Maw Walkers.
Oh, I have a fucking mage still. I must have done the world's fastest name change and realm change, yeah.
My soldiers rise once more.
You getting the next pack after the boss? Yep. There's the orb there. Still, even with that full wipe on the first boss, we're still absolutely blitzing this. Addon's crushing it. Maybe it's a viewer. I don't think so. Here we can go, fiends. God, that was really good boss damage, though. At least we got that going for us.
He will use us.
Your arrival proved timely, yet the battle rages on. We cannot rest until these invaders are purged from our skies.
Are you guys serious?
I will lead the effort here, while my disciples bring you to the necropolis. Let us end this atrocity.
We have
Okay, I guess we're not going to use the orb there.
corpses. We need stitched flesh. Prepare to strike at the next temple.
Just a moment longer. It seems that the parts for my new creation have arrived at last.
Made the right choice using the orb there. Oh, there's Sogadon. Okay, let's grab him. Please don't do that. It's my pet.
Beware. You approach a powerful servant of the jailer. Beware. Beware.
Makes it easier now that there's only 4 players. Holy fuck. Did a lot of damage. You definitely want to do Sogadon with the Flesh Crafter though, because you can kill the... We left that mage there, poor guy.
Take the beast's power.
This pack is actually gonna... Oh, I keep fucking forgetting to get the goddamn animal power. This pack is actually gonna be relatively difficult because we don't... Well, now that we have the defensive power, it won't be, but... Usually we try not to use anything here and just let the pride carry us, but no longer possible. we don't get tenderized as he's enraged. I guess we're good. That's exactly what's happening. Okay.
Come, my assistant. These raw materials are in need of processing.
I don't think overall the new lieutenant buffs are as potent. No way. Yeah, definitely. But yeah, it's definitely they're an easier fix, and they make you way stronger defensively. Like Pride did not really offer you anything besides damage. I mean, I guess it technically helped the healer some, but realistically, it didn't really help anybody but the DPS for a small period of time. Whereas now these buffs are really potent for defensive elements, so it's just making like the whole group much easier to, much more capable of surviving. Shadow Priest in a really good place right now.
Try not to damage those limbs whilst you tear them off.
You miss on Pride on bosses, but the lieutenant stuff is really good on trash. I agree, actually, yeah. Overall, like, let's put it this way, if you can get all 4 lieutenants at the start of the dungeon, it would definitely be more valuable than Pride. The problem is some of them are in bad spots, and some of the powers you don't get until mad late. I always use that 20% shield. Yeah, it's so good. I take barb, speed, damage reduction on pull, and magic damage reduction. Do you? Magic damage reduction is pretty useless. Especially if you get it like late in the dungeon. Like there's no magic damage here, so there'd be no reason for me to take that where it comes. It'd be extremely little magic damage at least. I mean, I guess if you're non-blood DK, maybe you want it more, but... The shield itself is very, very powerful. It's going to be about 5% of my overall healing as a blood DK. I just hope next week there's different options. There was a lot more listed. I think you're right. I don't know. I haven't really looked in a while, but I think you're right.
No! Now I have to rebuild those 2 from scratch.
All right, let's see it.
Your corpse to you. I'll have you in stitches. I must preserve your parts for later.
This will actually be difficult again now, though, without Pride, I feel like. Well, depending on dungeon, yeah, I am Blood DK, and it's so tanky, I feel invincible. Me too, but the magic damage one is not really going to help you. 17 keys are a joke already. Nice.
My constructs can handle you on their own. Another exquisite creation.
What happened to the hook?
I must preserve your parts for later. No! That one was my favorite.
The mana regen was fun on Pride. That's certainly a big thing for sure. The healing situation I think has gone backwards for this affix, but everybody else has gone way forward. Three phase. Pretty crazy. This is gonna look like now without pride though. Shoot it, shoot it, shoot it, shoot it, oh, did we get it? Yeah, we did. Perfect. I'm awfully proud of this too. Priest did it. 2.7k DPS though, not great. What do you guys think? Good or bad? Pretty passable.
My greatest was yet to come.
Bastion shall be laid to waste. Beware, none can escape the storm.
Oh shit. I kind of want to try Gorfiend Legendary. Scales good with barbs. Also with Fall Bulwark. Gorfiend Legendary. What is it? I'm not sure. I don't think anything scales well with the barbs, right? What does that have to do with anything? Well, you mean you get more health from it, I guess?
Escape the storm.
To be fair, that barb shit is like my top damage, so I don't know. Maybe it's worth considering a new playstyle. No, not right now, it's not. I don't know why. Because the guy's not actually meleeing, maybe? Our Treg reduces CD on Vamp Blood. Oh, yeah, okay. Does Vamp Blood actually increase the damage the barbs do? How do we get down? Talk to this person?
Stand before a fraction of our forces.
What is this? Well, barbs do damage depending on current. Is it current HP? Are you sure about that?
A victory well earned. You have proven
Keystone
that
Conqueror.
none of the weapons in
1500, guys.
arsenal can best you.
Almost double upgraded it. You just thought of that now, huh? I mean, the weapons still absolutely dwarf them, but... Alright, so that is now every key done. At least. Add that one to the list. It's only 4:30. But I probably should go. I don't want to have to leave in the middle of a key. We got a lot of world content to do anyway, so. Oh, god damn it. Got a fucking one-hander. I have to switch back from fucking Frost. Alright, well, we got a one-hander. Sure, useful. I don't know. Not like we needed any actual loot from them, really, but... Its current HP, gotcha. Alright, cool. I think we got everything we're going to get done today, so that's pretty good. We are now 1,500 score, so it's pretty fancy. And that's it. We got all the keys that we needed for the 10 as well, right? Yep. 10, 15s, so we're good. Now we're able to do whatever else we want, like push or do other stuff, so. We'll see. We'll be back at some point. I think we might be doing Tazavesh tonight, so if so, I'll stream it. Past that, I'll be doing keys tomorrow afternoon again, and then we're supposed to do some raiding tomorrow night. So we'll see how that goes, but... Big Mage and Demon Hunter damage. Did they use the weps? Don't think so. I was usually the one using the weapons. This guy used a spear, but it didn't really do much. Somehow. So anyway, we'll see you guys either tonight, tomorrow, I don't know, sometime soon. We're going to be streaming a lot these coming days, so stay tuned. We definitely want to get a lot of keys done still, and maybe throw an alt in there. I don't know. I'm not sure. Thanks for watching. We'll see you in the next one.